And howdy, 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 everybody. Good morning, afternoon, evening. It's me, Spec, with my, I guess, nighttime co-host, Jack Frost, the snowman, known as Neo.
It's me. Hello, hi, I'm the co-host now. I got promoted.
Indeed. And
Oh, weird.
we have
Stream is not
vibes.
showing it.
What,
Never
Neo?
mind, there it is. The stream was not showing up for me for some reason. But there we go. Yay. It was YouTube just being weird.
So, YouTube being YouTube.
Yeah, pretty much. And I can open it also on my phone.
Lovely.
So I can look at the chat. TP.
Howdy, howdy, Glungus. Hello. Did I make sure my
By the way, people can see you vibing, but the song is not coming out on the stream.
Is it not?
It's not. It's just you vibing your head.
Oh, I'm vibing. Here we go. Let's try this. I think that's working now. Here, try that.
Oh, there it is.
I think...
Yeah, it's fixed.
Nope, I think I figured out the issue. 1 second.
Okay. Hi, Glungus. I'm kidnapping Spec again to show him more Star Rail.
There. Okay,
Oh,
fix it properly. There. I was
nice.
I was mixing up your audio with its audio.
Oh. I
So-
see.
So I decided it would also be good to start with my little cat on the screen as well, so people can, be referenced on, what I use sometimes, and also just in general, my little cat creature thing. This is me. Hello. This one is me. This one is Neo.
It's hi. Jack Frost from the It Game Summoner Devil Kids. Go play it on your local DS.
There's a few other games you're from than just that, my guy.
And there's 2 Digital Devil Kids.
You can't see it, but I'm looking directly at you like you're a little dipshit.
Oh no, I can. I'm looking at the stream. Look, it could be worse. I could have said Documirage Sessions.
All
Where you have
right,
Chrome.
so I'm just gonna.
Where you have Chrome as a devil to summon.
I'm just going to ignore what I am hearing from this individual that is before me.
Yeah.
So.
I wish I had a DS fair. Emulate your games. Nintendo can stop you.
They in fact cannot stop you. If you vibe hard enough, they cannot in fact stop you. What the fuck? I'm getting notifications now.
Damn. Mr. Poplar over here.
I'm getting notifications because I'm getting comments on YouTube right now, this very moment.
Wow,
Also-
really?
Yes, also, I have extra cup of water. I also have a bit of food.
Oh fuck, I just remember who's the first character we have to react today.
What's that?
No, it's fine. We're about to start with the Yap session immediately. Because dear fucking god, this character.
You did mention there was going to be a Yap session.
I had forgotten. I forgotten we did Argenti. I thought the next one was going to be Argenti.
No, we just ended with Argenti.
Yep.
We were moving on to I'll show it once we get there. But I think
Yeah,
we're moving on
also don't forget to
to
stream for
Ruan
me.
Mei.
Yeah.
Yep. Oh, don't worry, I won't. I'm just giving it a second. Also, we'll have second. I'm actually gonna do this real fast. Whoops.
Remember to buy it.
The
Adobe products, it's legal.
welcome to the web browser volume. Actually, I'm gonna mute the music for just a second. because I need to do something.
I mean, don't hear it for me. The only Adobe product I have right now is Photoshop, and I got it from a USB that someone gave me at some time years and years ago, and I still have it.
There we go. We got the music back going. But yeah, hope everyone is doing lovely this night. As we are going to be checking out more of the chaotic nature that is fucking Honkai Star Rail.
Sorry, just the fact that you are calling it Honkai chaotic, and I'm thinking about the ZZZ trailers.
Well, I don't have anything. I haven't seen them yet at all. So
Good, don't save that shit. Those are unhinged compared to this.
good.
But yeah,
yes.
also, it's a very good timing for us to be doing this, because just yesterday, they released a new animation.
Great. Now we gotta have more. Time for another. We gotta have another 15 minutes to this alone, depending on the animation.
Depends on this character. For you to have an understanding of why I'm worried about this character, I'm opening the game right now so I can go to the library of characters and look at their stuff, because it's fucking complicated.
Oh, great lord. So, last time we had reacted all the way from March 7th to Argentine in terms of trailers and animations, a total 26 of them. Where we fucking yapped way too much.
That's fine, we'll yap even more now.
Indeed. And this time around, we are going to be starting with, like I said, looks like it's going to be one called Ruan Mei or Ruan Mei, something like that.
Ruan Mei, yeah.
Which is going to be an extremely fun time, I hope. I hope.
Oh, it is.
Quote, I hope. Because apparently Neo over here is going to start yapping. I
have to.
Apparently.
I kinda have to.
So far, I have
to
turn my favorites so far are in fact Kafka and Feixiao because reasons. It shouldn't be hard to figure them out.
One is mommy and the other is daughter.
You say that, but I'm pretty sure through what you told me last time about their biology, he's probably older than she looks.
Yes, right. Shenjo people.
You tell me, in fact, that the fox and dragon people don't age the same way.
Yeah, they don't. I think the only... it could be on my side. Give me a second. Yeah, it was on my side.
Nope. You are... Nope. We did have a small cutout there for a moment. It is not just you. We were, in fact, having a cutout. Can you keep speaking, Neil? Make sure it all works.
Mic check. 1 2 1 2.
Yep. No, everything's fine now, but it definitely went out for just a moment.
It was just a second. It's fine.
I'm gonna refresh everything to make sure everything is fine. So just give me just a moment of time.
I'm going to check Twitch just now.
Okay, Twitch started a new. Twitch started a new thing. It looks like YouTube didn't though, so we should be fine there.
Yep, seems like it. It was just a little hiccup.
Alright. Gonna mute the music again for a minute, make sure all resources are available to us. I'm closing these things. Okay. And once again, peoples, if a chat message is not appearing on the chat windows, it's probably because something went wrong and it didn't get sent properly. So you are welcome to just repeat yourself, even if it's slightly different.
That there is a delay.
And there is a delay, yeah. So just keep that in mind. So, got my phone up and ready. It's going to help me keep an eye on chat without having to alt-tab consistently and constantly, which should be very handy. And so I think we're ready to move on to the over to the other screen then, aren't we, Neo?
I'd say so. Also, it's so funny when someone in chat says the ZZZ, because I know they are talking about the game, but it looks like they are taking a sleep.
Obviously, Neo, my favorite game.
Exactly.
That's someone playing Genshin. Actually, live reaction. Live reaction to Genshin.
Damn.
But yep. Looks
It's
like
fine. But they are doing good things
I think
now.
I think the lighting looks good. By the way, I don't think there's any problems. I think
I'd say so.
the webcam on stream looking good as well. Like everything looks smooth and everything. I don't think anything's wrong.
I'd say you're good.
Lovely then. So I can open this up now.
Yep.
There we go. And then.
And stream it to me.
Indeed, I will be.
There we go. I can see.
You can see. Howdy, welcome to the stream, Kuro. Nice to see you again. Genshin is redeeming itself so far. We'll see if they keep it up. I think it was the overabundance of mindless gameplay that, like, of just also the exploring gameplay part that just kind of bothered me over time. I think. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
First, so there. Okay, there. Making sure everything was good. All right, so just have these windows. So, firstly, again, good morning, afternoon, evening, and hope everyone's doing well tonight. If you are checking this out live or as a VOD later, and you've reached this far, please go ahead and I don't know, check out the Discord and also probably subscribe to YouTube, I would say, and follow on Twitch. That way you can actually keep up to date when we do more of this stuff, more Honkai and ZZ content, since we're gonna be doing both of those. At least I will be. I don't know how much this little snowman will be part of it, but you know, I will be at least. So Wuwa, AGR, and ZZ Project 2 real dating agent.
Yeah, Wuta Waves. I do not know much about Wuta Waves, I'm not gonna lie. It's their... What's their fourth game? Or is it fifth?
Really? I'd never heard of it. I'll be honest.
It is... It's in the same style of Genshin. It's like an open world, but a lot more actiony.
Considering its popularity was, probably not, doesn't sound very existent.
It is. It's the thing. It's popular inside the circles of people that like the Oyoverse games. Outside, I don't see too much about it.
I see. Oh, so I like to take
Sorry,
this chance
sorry.
live to actually appreciate all the comments that people have been leaving on the videos as I'm showing them now. I haven't checked out the recent comment or two, but I just want to say thank you to all these folk for actually interacting with us. Or mostly me, but I just want to give a big thanks. I appreciate comments, I think, most of all, compared to likes or views, honestly. The more that I get to interact with people on these things, the better I feel about it. It's more
I'd
fun.
like the video anyway, though.
I mean, yeah, of course. If you're wanting to comment, do everything else too, but like, mostly just comment. Thank you.
You know what? Do this. Everybody watching, comment with your favorite character after the stream is over.
If you don't choose Hell, then you're banned. Sorry.
Wah wah.
Wah wah.
Wah wah.
All right.
Also, don't worry. I also got her name wrong a bunch of fucking times before I actually remembered it's Wah wah.
But we're gonna be moving down. So here's the list of what we've already seen so far. So you can slow down it at this point or just quickly skim. And we're gonna be starting with this one today.
Right, I should mention what we have here just in case some people find this second video before the first one. First thing, go watch the first one first. Either way, for the people watching in the future, we have every single character trailer, every single animation, one little bonus in terms of version trailers, and most myriads of selections, with the exception of the Xianzhou, which we already passed them, and from this one, only one that's missing, that's Evely Lord, and it's the 10 Stone Hearts.
Oh hey, there's an animated short you talked about.
Yeah. You are now at a solid 60. Now let's continue before they drop one while we're doing this.
we have to wait till they get 69 though before we can finish this, Neo, obviously. 8 more animations and character reveals. Go, go, go!
Don't worry, we'll get them.
So we can stop the tunes. We can kill it.
Hey, we are about to beat those
Lovely.
characters as well.
I was not even looking at it. I'll be honest.
I forgot you had to scream when you closed the tab.
If you guys want that, want those sound effects for your Opera GX, go watch like Thero.
Exactly.
If you heard of a guy called Gary, that's the sound of him dying. All right, but we can open this up.
Or better yet, Upper JX sponsors pack. Do it.
What? Can you video? Can you stop?
Exactly.
Can you stop playing the pling pling plong on me? I'm trying to open this.
It's the trailer. Yeah, it's the trailers first. Okay. Do your thing, streamer.
Yep. Oh, getting ready and comfy. Test making sure everything looks good on terms of audio. Everything looks good. Alrighty. Oh, minimize that. Get that ready. Alrighty. Oh, let's see.
I'd say just right now we might want to also jump into the trailer after this one immediately after.
Okay, we'll say that we'll put them in a bunch then. Also, Kaga, I see that weird little emote of yours. I love the little face. Sorry, I wasn't PvP match. So, suffering ways to the Genshin style game made by Kuro Games, developers of Punishing Grey Raven. Yeah, I do not even know any of that, I'll be honest. Alrighty. But, so, hi, help me pronounce this, Neo? Neo? Is the Discord dead? Is your stream alive? Stream's alive. I think my partner in crime is dead. Wake up, snowman. Well, I guess we'll wait a moment while yeah, we'll wait for the snowman to come back. Atlas got him. Damn. I hear you over on YouTube. If you don't know what PGR is, bonus video for the end of the stream, look for video called Alpha versus the Twins. I will mention it to Neil when he comes back. Oh. That was in fact the Neo dying. This is highly unfortunate. So, their internet has appeared to have been deceased. So, I guess we'll wait. In the meantime, though, would like to say that I actually do have Honkai installed currently. I have not opened it yet, but I do plan to open it just to set it up for streams. And yeah, so in the future, hopefully next week, I should be able to have my first experience with Honkai, which sounds like a really fun time, honestly. While I wait for him to return, chicken with rice, really good. Huh. Bro. Yes, Kage? And me being hungry, that's messed up. Hey, listen. I have to be thirsty for some of these fucking characters, especially the men. So, might as well make you hungry. Ah. But yeah, we're gonna give Neo a little bit. I'm gonna keep an eye on their progress, but their internet did just fucking explode, so I guess we'll just continue the vibe here for a minute. So, why don't y'all go ahead and tell me then? what are some aspects about Honkai y'all like? You're all here for Honkai, obviously, so there must be reasons why you actually very much enjoy it. Like you're welcome to share. I love to hear the reason why that is in fact the case. I've never played Honkai. I'm here for spec. You know what, Kage? Fair enough. Fair enough. I do appreciate that though, even though if it's I'm not that unique, but you know, appreciate it nonetheless. Multiple strategy with different characters. Yeah, I see. I see. Second, I'm just typing to currently. I played Genshin on Honkai. I see. I mean, it was slice of the turn-based combat. I understand that the turn-based combat is a little simple. I've heard it's a little simple. However, I also heard like it's like only a couple buttons per character. But I also heard others say the combinations and such is actually very fun, and the repetition in it is not actually that bad. My favorite archetype is additional attack. This guy attacks and makes my other two guys skip turn and attack. What the hell? Oh, I'm currently waiting for Neil's response. Okay. Oh, here we go.
Hello. Hi. Sorry.
Well,
My worst possible moment.
welcome back.
Hi.
We got our snowman back. Woo! Let's go! Booth, we're waiting for.
Oh, man.
What?
I have not had any problems with the entire goddamn day, or even month, or like 2 months now. And today, on the day of the stream, on the time of the stream, it just decided to do this.
See, the problem is Atlas decided to find you and take you back home. Sorry.
Was this because I told people to to emulate
Yes!
Nintendo games? Oh,
Don't
no.
say it out loud or it'll happen.
I'm sorry. Ah.
We were just talking about it for as long as we could. But either way, I'm now going to start it, okay?
Yes, I'm sorry.
Now, as I said before, can you help me pronounce her name again?
Ruan Mei.
Alright, then. Here we go with the first one for the night. Ruan Mei trailer. In All Does Life Flow. Oh, that is not the button I want to press. God damn it. Alright, let's begin.
Foot.
I know, I saw foot.
The soft wind beckons the early spring.
I like autumn better.
A joyous
Sorry.
mood does it bring.
Understandable.
A chilly wake from rest. The plum blossom in a mess. Where is the home I miss? Only
She's
when
rhyming
I'm
all over my
in
ass.
drunken bliss.
Bars.
Oh, looks like it's tea time. Without acceleration,
One May.
postponing the arrival of death, life will always wither. A
Ooh.
never-ending cycle of melodies.
Love the
Core
tunes.
of all existence is unity.
Oh yes, the DNA. The DNA of the soul. The bars. Oh my
Exactly.
god, little critters!
Yeah! She came out when these.
They're dead!
were
No!
the game.
Oh, they're fine, never mind. I thought they fucking exploded!
It's also a change.
There's a lot happening here.
There is. There's a lot about this character.
That's just a Wreck-It Ralph bug.
pretty much.
Oh? The results are beyond my expectations. Every petal in life's garden.
You're not chill, are you? You're
Only to fade when it
actually
is
might be a
torn
little
away.
crazy, is what I'm getting.
By the wind's call.
We're getting it right.
Or not. You still hold academic value.
This
So that okay, so
but it scares me to my core.
You are a secret mad scientist, is what I'm getting.
She is part of a group of followers of the erudition called the Genius Society.
Really?
And
Society,
when I
really?
mean genius, I mean they also made in-game people made also fun of the name. You can the first one you meet, you can even mention that, and she immediately gets mad saying she was not the one that chose the name. But genius is apt because these people are insanely smart, and I don't mean there are other another group of intelligent people that have followed the erudition called the Intelligentsia Guild. These people are smart, like genius smart to the point of absurdity. For example, the first one of the first things you meet with one of these people, that she, along with Ruan Mei and another member of the Genius Society, managed to create a simulated universe that managed to simulate the gods and their memories inside.
Neo, that's a lot of information. Your mic is starting to buffer though. Like, not
hello?
lag, but like static buffer.
Fuck, sorry. How about this? Can you hear me better now?
It's not as bad.
Okay, it might have been the pop filter.
There's like a little bit of popping, yeah.
Yeah, sorry. Point is, these people are smart to the point that they can create a fake universe with fake gods in them that have the powers and memories of the actual gods. And
What the
Ruan Mei
fuck?
scares me. Because I don't think I ever met a character that I could not understand what they are thinking or what their personality is.
Oh.
Because for a second you think, oh, she's trying to help you. Oh no, she is actually crazy. Oh wait, there is actually some logic to what she's saying. Oh wait, but that doesn't work with what she's actually doing. It's weird. She's a weird character. It freaks me out a bit.
Chaotic to the extreme.
Chaotic, but in a logical, sensical way. Because she's not doing things at random. She's doing things to one purpose. But we cannot understand what that purpose is.
Fucking amazing. Great.
You know what? I can talk about this right now. Do you see the bug that she has here?
Yes, I saw the bug.
That was a bug she created, which is a clone of another bug.
Yeah.
I'm going to have to talk about this to explain the fucking bug. Okay.
We're gonna be on this one for a while, I see.
That's what I mean.
Alright,
I was scared about this character.
Before you continue, let me just say, Kuro was saying, if you like SMT games, especially the latest ones with the press turn, so you might fall in love with Star Rail. I am a big fan of Persona 3, Reload. I haven't played myself, but love watching it. I also am playing Royale, and that's a really fun time. So yes, I do like Persona. Since my least my first this is Kingdom Hearts, which I'm going to take combat.
I mean, you're not wrong.
I don't understand what they're saying next. Provincial von Appetit? I'm not sure what that means. Bug.
Have you misremembering the reference?
Have you seen the Bernice demo? Bernice?
We have not. It's one of the ZZZ characters. We'll watch that in the next stream. Yeah, I think.
Yeah, this is Honkai right now. We will get the ZZ another time, and so yeah, not yet. I don't know. I know at this point I know less of ZZ than I do Honkai.
Luckily, ZZZ is a lot easier to explain because it's not on a cosmic scale.
I know that you have a discount Deadpool with guns.
True.
All right. Go ahead and continue now, Neo, because I think we're gonna be on this one for a while. I think I gotta mark this, by the way, just to be sure. Like, here we go. This is the Neo explaining section of the video.
Good. Okay. Do you remember the Eons, the gods, right?
Yeah.
There are I'd say four categories of people that in the way they connect to gods. There are the past riders, which is your personality aligns with the ideals of an eon, so you are able to tap into their power.
Yeah,
Which is it's basically your personality is compatible with the ideals of that god. There is the followers, which are groups of people that are basically worship the gods, and they can be past riders of another different god. They could align them, like their personality align with something else, but they are following this one and are getting powers from this one as well, and it's the they worship.
I see. Also, you're also starting to pop a little bit more again.
Oh, goddammit. Let me try this.
Just letting you know because it was different. Oh.
And is it fixed? Don't worry, I just popped it out to see if it stopped, because it's a Discord problem.
We'll have to see. We'll have to see if it's better.
I'm sorry. It's a Discord thing, I cannot fix it, unfortunately, just sometimes happens. And I don't understand why.
It is what it is.
But yes, the god things. There are the past riders, which is personality-wise, there are the followers, which are groups of people that worship, and then there are two special kinds of people. The third one doesn't really have a name. I call them, they are referred to as the people that the gods acknowledge or noticed.
Yeah.
Because the gods out of themselves don't go out of their way to acknowledge the existence of people. And when they do, even just glancing at them gives you quite a boost of power related to that god. And then there is emanators, which is basically demigods. It's people that the gods themselves shows, you embody everything about that I am about, you have now my power. And these people are powerful on a planetary scale. They are insanely strong. They are demigods to every sense of the word.
Yes, I love my planet busters.
One of the gods, which is now a dead god because it died, it was the Eon of Propagation.
I'm pretty sure I know something that was a dead god because it died. I'm pretty sure that's how that works. Last I checked.
Yeah. We did talk about that last time. For example, the god that your characters follow, which is the Trailblazer, he is dead. In this case, it's a different god that's dead, which is the Propagation. And the Propagation that shows an emanator, which was a bug. And if the name Propagation doesn't give you a hint of what they are about, that bug almost destroyed the entire galaxies and almost the entire universe by spreading.
So it's the Halo and Wreck-It Ralph bug.
Yeah, and what Ruan Mei did here, and what people don't understand why she did is, she brought it back to life. A clone of it.
A clone of this bug, and this bug was, say again, to be sure, just so I understand this?
It was the Emanator. It was the demigod of the Propagation.
So she cloned and revived the demigod.
The demigod of a dead god, yes. And
in the form of a luckily, it was a bug.
Yes, and it was a bug. And luckily, you, as the protagonist and your crew, managed to get to it when it broke out, and it was still in its infancy, because it was a clone. It was not completely perfect. And this is the thing of what Ruan Mei, no one really understands what she's trying to achieve with this. Because the entire thing is, basically the members of the Genius Society all have one specialization. Hers is biology. Like she herself was able to even revive an entire dead world. But no one understands what she's trying to achieve because she seems that she doesn't like what she's doing or even cares about what she's doing.
Okay.
Do you see the little guys that are in this trailer jumping around?
Yes, the little cute ones.
She created them and then got bored of them and neglected them. And it's unclear because at the end, it shows that she loves them and takes care of them. But she's detached in a very weird way.
I'm very concerned. I think this is what we call an abusive relationship?
Pretty much.
With everything?
But she has an abusive relationship with existence.
You fucking say. I can kind of tell at this point.
And like I said, she's such a complicated. She is the type of. You know the meme that I can fix her? There is a character that people joke around, oh, you cannot fix her. And when I think about that, no, you could probably fix that character. This one is the actual problem. Because this bitch is fucking insane. She scares me.
So, you can fix Kafka, but you can't fix her.
Kafka is a saint compared to her. Kafka actually cares about people and you.
That is saying a lot.
Yeah. Also, gameplay-wise, she is a buffer. She plays her guitar and gives you a very big buff to destroy the enemy's defenses and posture, basically.
God damn.
It's fun because there is a meme about her playing a ukulele when she does it. Oh yeah, she's also was one of the most broken characters in the entire game. I think she still is. You could put her in literally anything and she works.
For someone who
She's
deals with
insanely
living
broken.
beings, she takes the humanity out of life species investigation.
Yes, pretty much that.
Fuck.
Oh yeah, I should also mention about just real quick about the Genius Society. There is one theory about this character because there is a Genius Society member that is kinda pushed to the side because they are a murdered someone. And there are hints that it might be her going by a different name. Though that's just a theory.
Great.
Which I would not be surprised.
She still is. She is the linchpin of the break meta.
Yeah, if I remember correctly, I told you the gameplay basics, which is the enemies have Elf and they have the break gauge, which is their Sekiro posture, which you attack their
Yeah. Break meta.
Weakness and they
break meta, I guess, is be like focus on the posture breaking essentially.
Yeah, basically, because she makes the posture damage. I think it's doubled or more.
God damn.
With her ultimate, yeah.
Oh boy, that is a lot of information with her. No wonder you wanted to stop with.
Yes, I could not do this one after 3 hours.
No, especially not after beauty.
I know.
You go from beauty to beast, is what I'm saying.
The reason they are next to each other and they were in the same nameplate, it's because Argenti, you end up meeting Argenti because he's just traveling the galaxy fighting evil things and he helps you deal with the bugs.
Buggies.
Yeah.
Now that was a lot, but
It was.
I don't think I put her on my favorites list, but I'm like intrigued with her as a character though, like immensely.
Yeah.
I'm terrified though.
You should.
And I want to know more.
Basically, the things to keep in mind is she scares me, and the thing about there are four different types of people related to the gods, and that's about it, really.
God. Okay, I think that's safe to move on now, though.
I'd say so, because we're about to get more Ruan Mei.
Yeah, we have more, like you said. Myriad Celestia, Transcendent, Rontunes, tuned, Blushing May Blooms. What the fuck are these words? I'm not good with them.
And this title is why people speculate that Ruan Mei might be a fake name, because Ruan is related to music and Mei is related to a type of flower.
Oh, fucking great.
Mother, your letters are always welcome. The plum blossoms bloom and wither, and I occasionally catch a scent of loneliness. I once again am thinking back to the research in my childhood.
Okay.
With you in no man's land. That comfy cabin, teeming with boundlessly joyous forms of life. Those days are unforgettable. I understood the
What the fuck?
of the universe too early.
Oh yeah, she found an elder god while she was a child. Also that, I forgot.
Ah! You just fucking find fucking shub over here in the ice, alright.
Birth, growth, death.
Basically, her mother was a biologist, and she grew up around life.
A bit too much of it.
I began to realize that I longed for something pure. Attachment involves the inside cortex,
Hell.
which controls anxiety and of emotion can be easily broken down. Children will become more well-behaved when they receive random rewards. When I discovered how easy it was to cultivate a planet, I began to feel empty.
What the hell?
I increasingly understand that I long for more fundamental research.
Basically, she understood how to make life and it was too easy for her.
Ruan Mei is such a headache.
At first, I was terrified of its appearance. It is born of wonder, does not resist, and does not grieve. It is the closest thing to the feeling I had when I was a child. It asked me, where does the research end? Life
This is one that gives me genuine chills.
It has nothing to do with me.
Oh,
I explore
fuck.
the mysteries of the universe and seek deeper answers.
I...
There's nothing to lose and nothing to gain. If life is cultivated and reproduced, you can dissect remembrance, control equilibrium, deconstruct.
Lady, your words are going over my head a little bit. It's a lot.
Hey, it goes over very
I
funny.
understand life and touch on these conceptions. And perhaps I too can become an
Oh god, she's watching Honkai!
She's watching gameplay, oh no!
Fuck!
Oh, those fucking bugs, I hate them.
Assistant. I will reward you.
So you can now understand why I'm a bit scared of her.
What the fuck?
And you know the scary thing? She actually kinda tells what their plan is, more or less, in this short.
Hey look,
She talks about
I found your Cthulhu!
I once again am thinking
he talks about
Most dangerous woman. Also, welcome to the stream, Neezy.
Yeah. You are right, she is.
Chip, she's kind of
People
a scientist. Doesn't stop to contemplate the dilemma of if you could do something, does it mean you should? Is if she.
And you wanna know the scariest part? After learning so much of the lore and rewatching this short, she implies that her objective is to become one of the gods. Or create one of the gods. I don't understand which one. Because later here she talks about something. Remember, she talks about some of the gods, and then she says, and with that I can become blank.
Yeah.
Which implies, oh, she's trying to become a god or create one.
She literally finds creating life too easy. It's like, alright, fuck it then. Let's do something good, do something crazy. Also, what is this with the planet thing? What is this?
It was the thing I said before. She revived that planet. She imbued it with life, and then felt empty because it was too easy.
Like she can do good. She just doesn't give a shit.
Yeah, she's just like here, for example. You hear other voices here.
Yeah, no,
Those
I could tell these are like people trying to talk to her, and she's blocking them all out.
Yeah, like what I said. When you talk to her, it feels like she's not all there.
That's how she sees other people. Like they're not important to her objective.
Yeah, unless she's actively acknowledging you, she just blocks everything out.
I'm just trying to get like a good look at some of this as well, because you have like, yeah, like the fucking like it feels like she might be genuinely insane in the membrane just a little bit.
Yeah, as Squirrel says, she's very bluntly using us as a protagonist. She does when you met her. She even says so.
There's a game called Storm Sweater. She made it. It was MMO that we fought against the bugs. She used this to make her copy emitter. Not sure what that word means.
Yeah, emanator.
Emanator. Thank you. Sorry.
That's
what she was watching. Very bluntly uses. Do you know why? You know Mayuri from Bleach? You don't need to explain further. That is one of my favorite characters in fiction to begin with. So yeah, it's pretty much him without the makeup and the wackiness.
Oh, yeah. Do you want to know how blatantly she's using the protagonist, you become quote unquote a assassin, and she gives you a cake. Like just as soon as you met her, you don't really know her that well, and that cake makes it so you can physically not talk about what the research is, and when you later try to recall what it was, it's completely blank in your mind. You cannot talk about it or even remember it.
God, that is fucked. How the fuck do you even deal with that then?
No. Like I said, she scares me. Every time she talks to you throughout the entire quest, I'm like feels wrong.
She's watching us play the Swarm Disaster. What the fuck? Like,
Yeah, with the bug she created.
like this is gonna be weird, but I actually really interested and invested on her. Like, okay, this is gonna sound weird. Up till now, things have gone over my head, but this I understand so much more that I'm like, for some reason, I'm attached to this the most so far of everything
Honestly?
we've seen. Like, I'm just clinging to this. Like, there's so much here that I'm so invested in. Like, her as a character is not the main thing. It's everything else around her. I'm just like, I would love to have her as an actual character because holy shit, does she seem so fucking crazy.
She does. She really does. Also, I remember that last time it was also some story stuff that caught you, like the dragon boy having the previous life stuff.
You know what's gonna be fun is actually gonna be doing the fucking gotcha bullshit and seeing who the fuck I actually get out of everyone and being like, I don't know who any of you people are because they're all gonna be 4 stars.
That's fine. You'll get like 1 5-star. That's one of the free ones, and I'm pretty. Which ones have we met? We met Bilo, Himiko, and the Sword Boy. Those are there, and Jabard, the Shield Boy.
God.
You know those guys. We saw them here.
God.
It would be funny if you got Clara because she didn't get the trailer. She was one of the few that didn't get the trailer.
Oh.
That being said, I think you would like Clara. She's a little girl, and her father is a robot, voiced by Wesker.
Aw, she sounds cute.
She does.
Hi,
She's the child that I said it could do your taxes.
Okay, so I think that's enough out of Lovecraftian mad scientist Mayuri girl for a bit.
Yes.
Also, she literally has Wreck-It Ralph bugs. They are literally just that. They even multiply the same fucking way in concept.
Pretty much. Oh yeah, gameplay-wise, why those bugs are a piece of shit to fight is because if you don't kill them fast enough, they multiply.
Fuck!
So, and worst part, one of the types of bugs does a debuff on you that makes you just regular attack at random. It's basically a berserk state. And can be really shitty if it's a healer or a tank.
What the fuck?
Yeah.
Claire's and the most protects others. We send them to the front lines to get hit so the robot retaliates.
Oh yeah, that child is a tank.
Oh, that's lovely. Alright. I think that's enough out of this one.
That's fine.
Think that's
We're
enough.
catching a break.
I need
a break with one of the coolest motherfuckers around. Read that name.
I will in a second. I need a second to breathe. It's been 50 minutes and it's been just her.
Yeah, I know.
Look at me on stream. What the fuck?
This is what Ruan Mei does to a motherfucker. It's in character.
Holy shit! One.
What? Hello? Shit. Oh, don't tell me it happened again. I stopped hearing Spec for some reason. He's muted himself. Well, I guess it's just us, guys. How are you doing? Let me see some hype for Dr. Rachel, because he's sick.
Sorry. Family came in the room.
It's fine, I was just scared that my internet went kaput again.
No, I tried to say give me a second. Like, I tried to say that.
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay. So... Next up, we have Dr. Ratio? Supreme Idiocy? How the
That's my
fuck do
Malthus
you...
ratio.
How the fuck do you compete with Whammon Mayuri, which... Honestly, the more I look at her and think of her, the more I just think, wow, that's just Nemu then. That's just Nemu.
Yeah.
It's just gonna be Nemu Honkai edition at this point.
And to answer your question, how do you compete with a genius with intelligence?
The universe itself.
What?
Skipped a bit.
Apparently.
There we go.
What?
Knowledge is as vast as
Alright, show me the ratio, Doc.
And within the Intelligentsia Guild there is a figure. Exceptional. Maverick. Luminary. Whose every action radiates
My man is posing with math.
grandeur.
I know, right?
Ignorance is a malady that must be cured.
This is the sexiest fucking mathematician you've ever seen in your life. Look at this man!
Sure is.
Ignorance is a malady that must be cured.
Look at this JoJo posing motherfucker.
He fucking really is.
Veritas ratio.
He also has his Greece.
Veritas
He has his
ratio.
Greece theme about him, by the way, as well.
Should your mind exhibit
Yeah.
symptoms of
Because
doubt,
equations.
feel free to give the doctor a call. You learn to know yourself before your enemy, but it can still require encouragement. 0 points, 0 points. Next.
What the fuck?
Is that all?
Look at little buddy. Ow.
Not bad. 5 points.
Oh, yeah, this is his weapon. It's shock. He throws shock at people.
Bro, he throws chalk at you?
Yes.
Being others,
He's a DPS, by the way.
improved results.
I'ma beat you up with math, motherfucker! Yeah, science!
I love this guy so much.
No need to rush. Patience. brings
L.
success.
He's what the fuck? He's pulling the L on you.
Calculations predicted. An interesting test of intellect.
So I really like Dr. Ratio. I actually started not really a fan of him, but he grew on me a lot during the story of the game.
Mr. Dr. L plus ratio plus fuck you plus chalk plus you're dead.
Yeah, but he's like, okay. I really like him because he's the opposite of Ruan Mei. Ruan Mei seems like a kind person, and then you learn, oh, she's actually crazy and kinda evil. This man will insult everybody around him about being stupid. But he will do anything and everything in his power to teach you and help you comprehend stuff.
So the girl is a West Coast American, while he's an East Coast American.
I'm not American, you'll probably understood that a lot more than me.
In the West Coast, someone will go, man, that's a shame. Sorry that happened to you, and then we'll leave you alone. In the East Coast, they'll go, you dumbass motherfucker, how the fuck did you break this tire? They're already like halfway done fixing it. You dumbass motherfucker, now go home! And this fixes your fucking car while they're at it. Now get the fuck out of here. That's East Coast.
Yeah, pretty much he's part of the other group of intelligence people that I talked about. Instead of the Genius Society, they are the Intelligentsia Guild, which are basically, by his own words, people that were not geniuses, but managed to get their knowledge through just sheer studying and just sheer dedication.
Nice.
Like, they don't have the natural ability that the genius have, but they compensate by sheer hard work. And
Noticing.
in his case, he sees idiocy not so much as an insult, but as a sickness on people. And that's why he's Dr. Ratio, because he does everything in his power to teach people, no matter how stupid they think themselves to be.
He'll do anything to instruct us, including forcing a copy of himself in our mailbox. Lovely. Even then, he couldn't help himself and call us idiots.
Yes.
Hey, I already think I'm a dumbass, so like, sure, I don't mind someone else telling me I am.
Ignorance is a malady that must be cured.
Well, he
Yeah,
seems
but
like he
he's a
seems
fun one.
like a fun one. I don't know if I. I don't know if I put him in my favorites, but I wouldn't complain about him.
Yeah, that's understandable.
Also,
like I said,
also to be fair,
Yeah?
respectfully, nice bath, bro. Just saying.
Oh yeah, in this character, actually, let me, because I do have the game. It's opening. Sorry, because my internet went down. I can't yet, but I'm like 90% sure in his likes and dislikes, one of his likes is reading while taking a bath. Apparently, he really likes doing that.
He looks really nice in the bath. That's all I'll say.
Honestly, understandable.
Oh, anyway, I think we can move on with the dubstep and move on to the next thing. I believe, right?
Yeah.
Also, I love this look of his. I love this right here. Like this pose with the eyes. It's like, it's really good.
It really is. You'll see something about this game is that a lot of characters have very, very unique eyes.
It is very nice. So, da, 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 da. So next up we have Myriad Celestia trailer, A Night of Everflame, scene 33. I don't know what the fuck that means.
Yeah, I need to explain this one because this one needs a little bit of context.
Okay.
This was the last thing after we finished the Ruan Mei story, and after which was in the update 1.5, and in update 2.0, which is the one after this one, before this drop, was going to be the new planet, the new like big storyline.
Oh.
These characters, one of them was Tiz, which is the one that's going to be the narrator, which was going to be the villain for that planet. And this trailer shows both him and his daughters and sons that are set up to be the villains on that planet. They are.
Huh. Okay.
Do you remember when we talk about gods? I talk about followers, which are the people that pray to the gods.
Yeah.
They are part of a group called the Annihilation Gang, which are followers of the Destruction. More specifically,
the Annihilation Gang.
Yes, specifically they are part of a sect of them called the Everflame Mansion.
Wow. By the way, Kuro mentions you can see the previous guy's ratios, Ducky, on his logo, apparently.
Oh yeah,
that's
you can.
Amazing.
I missed it. Yeah, peak Akoni, because Penacony, the new planet, is fucking peak storyline.
Oh god. Also, if I'm like leaning over and distracted a bit, it's because my dog is now in the room and I'm currently giving them love.
Oh. But yeah, people don't spoil about these guys, because we'll talk about them a little bit more later once we actually get to the trailers surrounding around that new planet.
God.
But yeah, basically these were the villains set up for that.
Alright, then let's get started, I'd say.
Penacony, planet of festivities. A cradle drowning in dreams, a haven for the cowardly. The family
Crispy.
summoned guests for its
Yeah.
grand celebration.
They are the Everflame Mansion, after all.
The golden blood will flow from the destruction.
There's comments I want to make, but I can't even say them right now because you're here, Neo.
This marks your
There are Elden Ring things I want to say, but I can't say them.
Elden Ring? Yeah.
show the music of the strings.
Oh my god.
Serenade the celebration and hush the harmony into muted awe. It will be done, Father.
Father. Apple!
Dubra,
Hey, Apple.
your former light.
Apple.
Hey, Apple, I have got bones.
Up and skeleton.
I don't think Apple's supposed to have the skeletons unless I checked.
This one does.
As you wish, Father.
Oh god, there's a small in there.
Katerina, I kindled a flame in your heart and granted you blood of fire. Use
Blood of fire!
the preservation
Yeah.
sector and build
They are part of a race of fire demons, basically.
statue of our savior.
You got it, old man.
Yes, father, you got it, old man!
Thanks, Katerina.
Constance at last. My most ambitious and exceptional child.
Oh, someone's picking favorites.
There is nothing more to teach you.
To be fair, she is the coolest.
Without Peliconi's midnight hour, strip away all they hold dear, and leave.
Speaking of cool as fuck.
You know what this is?
Yeah?
This is just the fucking kids down the lane from Kids Next Door. Do you know what the Kids Next Door is, Neo? Do you?
It's those kids that live in the giant tree house. One of them is a bald kid with sunglasses. I remember watching that when I was a kid, I think.
Yeah, basically imagine like these super techie spy kids that all work together and stop adults, basically. So the main antagonist of the series is a fire-based person with fire powers, and his gimmick is that he has children who also act as villains. Huh. Specifically that. And there's like 4 or 5 of them, and they work in a unison. And yeah, the delightful children from down the lane. That's what they were called. And immediately, I'm just like, I'm sorry, I'm just getting Kids Next Door vibes. I'm not gonna lie, like, because this man is just sounds about the same as him. I'm not going to lie. Like, this is exactly the shit he would say on a Saturday morning. I'm like, this feels about the same thing. While he's looking at this little ball kid going,
Look, all I'll say is that I wouldn't put it behind them, because there are a bunch of reference to other stuff in the game. Like, there is an entire quest where it culminates with you entering someone's heart and leaving a calling card to them to change their desires.
God. Also, hi Neon, welcome to the stream. I would like a bushel of boneless apples. Hope they become summonable. I call dibs on the crazy red-haired. Fair enough.
Neon sent me the fire guy you were talking about.
You're not wrong. They locate our father and those kids. Yeah, his name is also just literally just father.
Fair enough.
Let me check. Neon should have also sent it to me, I think.
It's the fire guy holding up a kid.
That is exactly him, yes. He actually tries to murder people several times. Sometimes he succeeds.
Fair enough.
Like I said, the man was not chill. He was not chill at all.
Yeah, I like this guy's design a lot.
Difference, this guy's persona is a deer and not a kipper. Alright, let's continue with father down the lane. Yeah, like you listen to this and talking about the children, like this guy just makes me think of that guy, Neil. Like it really does. I will not lie. Like they even have rooms like this, big like ass cathedral rooms where he just sits down all chill like, and like he's a big ass mansion house and all that with a big ass cane and God.
Oh, fair enough. It's fine. I'm sure we'll find more stuff that reminds you of other stuff.
Probably. Okay, I need to talk about this alone. What are your fucking heels?
I also don't know. This is the one thing I don't like about this character design is their fucking shoes.
Holy shit, your tits are trying to stab someone. What the fuck, lady?
Her tits are making a summoning circle.
I fucking noticed. Also, yeah, she's hot, obviously. Like, holy shit, but what the fuck?
Speaking of hot,
might be wise.
I like this one.
What if we all end up dead?
She's pretty. I like her.
She has a big head. Speaking of hot.
Since when have those on the path of destruction feared death?
Still, it is wise to plan ahead, Father.
Hi, Constance.
Cool.
What is our fallback if things become perilous?
I see that. It's not a small child.
That is not a small child.
That is, in fact, not a small child.
Demons.
Okay, so why are they all either hot or cool as fuck?
Because they are the Everflame Mansion.
Remind me, did you say this was part of the present story stuff?
These were set up to be the villains of the third planet, yes.
So this is what you're currently dealing with live right now, right?
Well, currently we are post the third planet. Right now we are dealing with space werewolves.
What?
Sorry, correction. Chinese space werewolves with the power of abundance.
Huh. Fair enough. She might not have feet. Maybe they're prosthesis. Fair enough.
Could be.
Fall back. Such a thing does not exist.
Okay.
Oh, look, a scythe.
Okay, so they do become summonable. I know which one I'm picking.
They are not right now, but I'm sure they will be.
Like
sooner
that
or
would be
later.
like that one would be really fucking. They're all would be really fucking cool. I'm not gonna lie. Also,
Yeah.
this is a fucking Yu-Gi-Oh archetype in a nutshell.
I mean, I could see it.
Bro, like you could just classify, like you could have so many, like this just looks like archetype art, like right here, like come on, like
It seems like a spell card.
this looks like something. This looks like a fucking spell card that's telling a story or some shit, you know,
Yeah.
like that, this feels like a fucking this feels like a fucking extra deck focused thing. Honestly, like you can just have them all like as monsters and shit.
I'm sorry, whenever I hear about Yu-Gi-Oh cards telling the story, I can only think about Gugu Kakagiko.
I'm gonna hurt you. Gugu has a very complex story, thank you!
He does! It's so good, but his name is so funny to say.
Everflame 37th Family Reunion.
Destruction is brave and heroic. To cling to life is to delay in cowardice. Relish Pennacone's savor its invitation. Prepare this beautiful dream to welcome its new master from Fedora.
So y'all are already done with these, right? Like this stuff?
With the storyline where these guys were going to be the villains, yeah.
You said
We are going to get to it.
You said we're going
That
to
were
be.
set up to be the villains, yeah. Because there are twists and turns then. Like, they can't be the villains, but there might be someone else also working with them, and there might be someone above them or below them that you have to deal with.
Puppeteer them using some extra or utility cards on a demon's deck. Honestly, yeah.
Understandable.
Wow.
Like, I'm trying to keep it a bit vague, because there are a lot to the Third Planet story. Like, a lot.
Oh boy. Alright. So, I think we're done with that one then. We can move on to the next one.
I'd say so. Because the next one is a special one.
Alrighty then. So, here we have... Oh, 1 second. Yeah, they were part of the Third Planet and were include the main story there. I see. So here we have version 2.0 music video, White Knight. This is going to get copyrighted to hell and back, I can already tell.
Like I said, on YouTube, I have not seen. I've seen a shit ton of reactions of this video in particular, and none of them were copyrighted.
Not on YouTube, but I will say, Twitch has had some issues where like the VODs will be muted after the fact.
I'm sorry.
In those spots. To be fair, the YouTube ones are the more important ones, so that's fine.
For context, because this is somewhat important for this one. Not in-game context, but outside.
Okay.
This is one of the version update videos. This is the video for the version update, which would include the new planet.
Okay.
To give you an idea, we were building to this new planet and its storyline for months and months in advance. God. The stuff with Ruan Mei, the Everflame Mansion, Dr. Ratio, was everything leading to this update, which will have the new thing. The time comes, and they released a trailer where everybody was looking forward to see what the story was going to be about. And they released this trailer. And it's one of the best things I ever watched.
Okay, calm down. I think it's good to get started then.
Yes, I'm sorry, just the context is important, because it's very funny.
This is a JoJo-esque trailer, oh lovely. Man's looking fabulous.
Hell yeah.
Bob,
so you saw the hat, it comes from this.
That's the MC with the Fedora. What the hell? I don't know you people.
You will.
I will.
You know this one.
God.
So you don't remember her.
I'm too busy vibing to pay attention, I'm sorry.
Good.
This has no right to be good.
I know, it's such a banger.
Big.
Hey, another character, you know.
It's yours.
It's me. It's funny.
What? I did fucking sword beam.
Wait.
Huh? Was that a trash can?
Yes. And Mickey Mouse clock. When one dreams at midnight.
I have so many questions.
I know, right?
I have so many questions.
Alright.
Also,
Where
I
to
realized who
start?
the lady was. I realized who that was, by the way.
Which one?
The one you said I was. The one I said I didn't know. I think I remember her now. After I got a better look.
It's the fortune teller that you saw
Yeah.
in the very early video telling you the story of the gods. We saw her in that trailer and then never again for more than a year.
I have questions and you won't answer any of them. Lovely. Yep, that's the fortune teller lady. Go and keep talking though about this while I keep rewatching this.
I can tell you a little bit of what a planet is like. So, the planets before, you had the first planet, the prologue place, which is a space station. The first planet, which is a planet covered in snow that's kind of like medieval, like fantasy Europe, with a big castle, and the underground is kind of like a mining town.
Yeah?
You have the second planet, which is the spaceship fleet, which is just Space China. And then you have this one, which is 60s Hollywood America with black and white movies. But
Yeah.
put that inside of a dream place where people can control reality because the reality is technically a dream.
Trash! I'm sorry, I just decided my giant kaiju trash, man!
I was saving this a little bit. Do you know why I keep calling the protagonist here Raccoon? It's because they love trash. There's an entire side quest about your character just driving into trash cans.
Why?
Because they are a bit crazy.
That's more personality than fucking Genshin does at least.
It's true. Oh yeah, I should also mention about the protagonist. This is also the time where protagonists start getting a lot of voice lines in the story as well.
Oh, that's dope.
Yeah, as the game went on from this point forward to today, they keep getting more and more like internal dialogue and even answering some lines with voice acting.
Turns out people like it when you don't have a blank slate.
Yeah.
Who knew? People like actually having a character behind their main character.
Yeah, like one of the reasons why this game took off so hard is because even in the start of the game,
Wait,
before
you continue, Kuro just says, "We are trash pandas and we are proud?" Question mark. Proud! Exclamation mark. Proud. Proud.
Hell yeah, we are.
Oh, that's so fucking funny.
But yeah, basically the place you see here in the new planet is 60s Hollywood. America with black and white set in a dream place.
Yeah, you already said that part. Oh.
Yeah. And for the storyline, well, I can tell you the basics of the storyline.
Yeah, you don't got to tell me too much. Like I see. This is the first time where I go, what? No, I'm invested. Do not tell me too much now. I actually want you to hold back a little bit now.
I will hold back. I'll tell you the setup. As the reason why you are there is that you, as well as other groups of followers from the gods, are all invited to attend the Harmony Festival, which is a festival that the rulers of that place are holding because they are followers of the god of Harmony, and is to every faction to talk and convene and do deals and stuff like that, and just celebrate. And it basically turns into a political thriller.
What? I don't want a political thriller in my fucking Disney. What the fuck?
There is a lot about this thing that it is, and political thriller is definitely one of them. It's what I can tell you about.
Amazing. Oh, I love it though. Oh, okay. We gotta like. All right. Well, we'll have to see more later then, hopefully. But for now, I think that's good to continue on. The next
That's
one.
so. Oh yeah, because I. Oh no, is it happening again?
What? What's happening?
Okay, no, it was just the Discord that fucked up a little bit during the transmission. It's fine. It's just the video that crashed for me.
Okay.
It's now back. It's fine.
Okay, as long as you're fine.
Yeah, I am. Don't worry. I'm just scared. But we are good now. Yippee!
Nice. We can move on then. All right. So next up, we have Myriad Celestia trailer again. A revisiting of past streams. What the fuck does Myriad Celestia mean, by the way? I do not even know what that term is supposed to mean.
These are the trailers that they name, which are usually referring to a character's story or a bit of lore of the world, instead of being just the character trailer.
I see. Fair enough. All right. Well, let's see what this is about.
And this one will meet back a character that we saw in last time.
Oh, fun.
Dazzling item. Are you looking for its owner?
Hi.
Hi, Black Swan. I love you. How are you doing?
That her name, Black Swan.
It is.
All right.
Allow me.
We will talk about it
divine,
in the next one.
using your memories as a medium.
Oh, I know. I see you in the background there. Don't say I don't see you. The card's moving.
Yeah, she has the power to travel through memories.
Oh, that's whack. Oh, that's a little fucky. I'm not gonna lie. What the fuck?
I really like this trailer. It's very creative.
It is, but holy shit, is she giving like high power vibes?
Oh, she is. She's very powerful.
This is the kind of shit like a goddess would do, like to chill. What?
Think?
Bruh! You can't just do that! I guess you can! Okay, I'm telling you this now. I want to play the game just for this part of it. Mostly just this part. I'm not gonna lie!
You will love this planet. This planet is a vibe.
Like, okay, let me put in perspective, Neo. Final Fantasy, right? Gold Saucer is one of my favorite places in any of those games because I just love like the mini games and the card games and all that kind of like thematic shit, and like especially when you go and then you have like mixing in that same idea with like the 60s, like you said, like old cartoon era and festively kind of stuff. I'm just like, sign me the fuck up.
Honestly, I didn't think about this before, but Golden Saucer is a perfect like representation for this place because it's all about partying and having fun.
I love it. He was holding a black swan there. I saw that.
Yeah.
Look at that funny little guy. Funny little balloons.
Oh.
The truth does not lie. Neither do memories.
Uh-huh. Oh.
Predestined paths have already converged. She has arrived.
So she's looking into the past with that. And she has cards of those characters, the flaming people.
Yeah, as well as some other people.
That menacing infernal fire absorbed by the vast, profound.
What is your deal?
And that sea surprisingly dwells on the planet of festivities.
I can tell you just a little bit because we are going to get our trailer after. Do you want it now or do you want it after the other one?
After. The more we can do explaining in a bulk, the better.
Yeah.
You think it'd be good just go to do it in the next one then and combine it with this one then?
Yeah, I'd say so.
Okay, yeah, sure. I'm moving on. I noticed the details here, and some of it's flying over my head, but I think having it all combined at once might help. Like, I see you, motherfucker. I see you right there.
In the background of this one, you can see a bunch of characters that we are about to see.
Yeah. Okay. Next one. Like we got combine the two. Black Swan Trader Lullaby. Okay.
And you're about to see the other side of her.
Oh, lovely. Yep. We're just gonna start right in. Like I'm combine these two. She's like fairy tale, like evil queen vibes to me. That makes sense.
Yeah.
Or just fairy tale villain vibes in general. Oh hey, it's the MC. Was that a fucking Rex?
It wasn't T-Rex.
A mechanical one?
What are you afraid of?
Considering she has a trail, I mean she's like an actual character you can have now.
Yeah.
This is just a dreamscape.
She's a very good damage over time character. She's kind of insane.
Holy shit, she took a trash panda!
Our soul companions.
She stole the trash panda!
People believe they're facing the present and the future, yet fail to realize we're all moving toward the past.
Oh, bye!
Memories are different.
Yoink.
She's like an Alice in Wonderland person, honestly.
There's more
A
than
bit.
one destiny to choose from.
And she can be kinda scary.
The road ahead is visible. Open your eyes and face your fears. How else will you find the answer? There might be death.
Oh, this is the music, the visuals, it's really good on this.
In terms of visuals, she's one of my favorite because she has a lot of glass stain aesthetic.
But fear not.
And this shot.
Unless I erase them, you won't forget.
That is amazing. She really gives me this like Disney villain mixed with Alice in Wonderland vibes.
Yeah.
She's one of the best in the slot there. She's pretty darn good for a dot team. Oh.
Yeah, basically entire gameplay wise, it's that whenever she attacks with anything, be it a regular attack, be it with a skill, or even her ultimate, she stacks one of exclusive mechanics, which I think is called not probability, I'm forgetting the name. But basically, whenever she does that, she puts a stack on you, and that stack then converts into a random type of dot effect that will do damage to you.
I know, I'm listening, but welcome to the Velvet Room. This place exists between the boundaries of dream and reality.
Mind that matter, you are not wrong. She could be a Velvet Room attendant.
Evil fairy godmother? Kind of, yeah, I kind of like that.
The personality-wise, she's actually pretty kind and understanding person. Like, generally, the thing is, she's very, what's the word for it? What's the English word for it? Convoluted in the way she talks. It's sometimes kind to understand what she is actually referring to, as you can see.
Yeah, I'm noticing.
Because here's the thing. Yeah, it can be very confusing. She is part of another group of worshippers, because she was also called to this planet, which are the Garden of Recollection, which are followers of the God of Remembrance. And the entire thing is, they are basically observers of people. They, if they want to, because they can manipulate memories, they can walk around without anybody understanding they are even there or remember that they are there at all. They are like ghosts. They can phase in and out of reality, basically.
Oh damn!
And
His appearance side is I'm not mentioning if he was good or neutral. If good or neutral. Okay, yeah. Oh, okay, yeah. The crew was just saying like you're not really saying if like this character is any like alignment at all, because I'll be honest, I can't fucking tell if they're evil, if they're selfish, or if they're good. Like they feel like they are really like a fairy tale character where you're not really fucking sure.
Yeah, mind you, I'm saying kind, I'm referring to of the way of her speaking, not and her proper alignment. I'm just saying the way she talks
Hell.
to people is very.
Hell,
It sounds very kind.
hell, her
It's
voice,
the best
even
way to
her
put it.
title, her name, Black Swan, sounds like she's part of a fairy tale.
Yeah, the members of their faction all have these weird names. It's
I mean,
kind of
obviously they're titles, and they're obviously like not their literal names.
Yeah, and to put a little bit more confusion about the way she talks, she specifically, as well as the other members, I assume, they have the power to basically take memories from you or read your memories. Here's the thing: they can read, or at least it's implied, they can read into memories that you have, memories that you don't have, and memories that you will have.
What the fuck? Why?
I don't know. They are kinda broken people. It's a good thing that technically their faction classifies themselves as observers, instead of me actually causing problems to other people or helping other people. That being said, they do intervene, which is in some occasions, which is the case here.
Fucking hell.
Yeah, her faction is one of the more weird ones, for sure.
There's been a tale of Black Swan and a White Swan who were sister. I don't know what that is. I haven't read it. I just know it exists. There is some swan tales in real life mythology and folk tales, and there is a lot of fun things.
Yeah, I do believe there is a tale they're talking about, but I do not remember how it goes.
I don't really have any on top of my head. In fact, the first thing that comes to my mind right now is currently the tale of the swan, the duckling, or the duckling became a swan, more than any of the actual like folk tales. Just more like a story. That is just wow. I am again like I don't know if she's my. I think she has the same effect on me that as the other woman does. She's not like a character I want immensely. It's more I'm interested and invested in like what the hell her deal is in the story. That makes sense. Like HuoHuo, like HuoHuo, whatever. There's not an A in there. Here I see it. HuO, so I go HuoHuo.
Yeah, it's Chinese name.
Yeah, so HuoHuo, whatever. That's how you say it. Point is, Ghost Child. Thing is, like for her, I want to play as her. I want her on my team. Like she's a lot of things. I want that, but there's not like story there for me to be super invested in. In this example, I don't want them as a character per se. They'd be cool, but I really, really, really want to know more about them. Also, to be fair, Kefka is also another example because I do want to know more about. I think that's why Kefka might be really up there because she is something I want to know more about at the same time as someone I want on my team.
Yeah. Oh, actually, speaking of which, this character, Black Swan, actually pairs really well with Kafka.
Oh, lovely.
They are specializing in dots, because she can easily put dots on people, and Kafka has the ability to detonate every single dot on one person at the same time.
Oh God. Okay, I'm gonna ask you a question, and I want you to answer me this.
Yeah?
Is at the current time of Honkai, there is more information about her, you're just not telling me. Like obviously like actual story that's real about her.
Yes, I'm not telling you what alignment, for example, because it's kept a bit mysterious during the first hour of the planet.
That's fine. I just want to make sure that there's actually stuff to look forward to. Like what I'm trying to make sure is that these trailers are not just hinting towards things I'm not going to have a chance to really learn about. I actually have things to look forward to.
Yes, and I will say there are a few trailers that are put here that have spoilers, but even those also have a lot more to them than just the thing that's going to be spoiled. For the people at home that know the thing, I put, for example, the Aventurine Mirat Celestia, which spoils one part of his backstory. But there is so much to that character that you will still have a lot to look forward to on them.
See,
I made sure you don't get completely spoiled on any character.
The thing is, when it comes to me, spoilers help a little bit for me to get invested and to want to know more. Like, for example, FromSoft games, to give an example, I actually like being spoiled on them because I actually then want to know more because of that.
Understandable.
Like, that's how I work.
I'd say there is one character here that a lot of their stuff gets spoiled, but that's because of the nature of who that character is. And
That's
it's
fine.
kind of unavoidable if we watch her character trailer. It's just how it is.
If you put it in here, and that's fine with me. Her role as an observer is to sit in the chair at the motel room. DOT. Dot stands for Tommy Opie Trauma.
Oh yeah, because the major damage over time team are all mommies. Also, like 3 of them are confirmed to be either gay or bi, which is funny. Or pan. I'm just looking at the stream and you are making faces without making any noise.
I'm processing the information, thank you.
Yes, process the mommy information.
You know what? I'm sending you to the Shadow Realm.
Just,
That's it. Get out of
just
here.
like any good MILF, it does damage over time.
There, I got rid of him. He's gone now. I'm safe. I can now think to myself for a minute. I've removed the snowman. I'm safe.
Bring me back to life.
Fine.
Kingdom Hearts is light.
I'm getting you out again.
Damn.
Oh, that's me. Fuck.
Good. Let's check who's next on the trailers. Oh, yay! I know who is next.
Alright, I think that's enough now. I think that's enough. We should move on to the next one now.
Speaking of interesting characters,
Oops.
I'd say you might want to go into the next two trailers together because they are also about the same character.
The next two? Okay. That's fine. So
the next 3 technically, but the last one is just a little animated thing. If you want to go into that one as well, you can go.
sure, why not? So next up, we're gonna be watching the next 3 then, and we're gonna be starting with Maria Celestia trailer. Sparkle behind the curtain. Holy shit! What is happening?
I should mention that Sparkle is the name of the character in question.
Sparkle. Okay. Can I call him Twilight Sparkle?
I think you will regret that decision, but sure. It is Sparkle.
Okay, I'm gonna be real with you. That is straight up what Twilight would look like as a human, though. In fact, that is what she looks like, just with longer hair.
Damn it. And purple, but still.
Well, to be fair, the shading could actually, if you look at her highlights, it is purple.
It's
a little
kind of red, but sure.
Well, that's purple here. Looks like purple, like around here and around there, and like on the inner
Fair.
parts. Like there is that the shading makes it look purple. I'm just saying.
I'm not.
I am.
I'm not saying anything. Just watch it.
Who I am off stage. All the audience needs to know is that when I'm on stage, I'm just Sparkle. It's you, my beloved mask.
Oh, I have a weakness for masks. Do not have a cool mask aesthetic, please. I have a weakness.
When I'm happy, you're smiling too. When I'm angry, you're still smiling.
I love her already. She has a little pouty
Good.
face. So she has like her, you know,
Yeah.
off the stage, a little, like herself, and then you have Sparkle, which is her stage name, basically, is what I'm guessing.
Yeah, it's a stage persona.
Sad.
It uses
No.
the mask.
You keep on smiling. You're like a veil that I can hide under. The one wearing the veil. That's Sparkle.
Oh, I love this one already.
It's you, my beloved mask. When I'm happy, you're smiling too. When I'm angry, you're screaming too. When I'm sad, you're crying too. You're like a mirror, showing my reflection. The one in the mirror, that's Sparkle. beloved mask. When I'm happy, you're screaming. When I'm angry, you're crying.
The
When
fuck?
I'm sad, you're smiling. You're like a face staring at me. I'm not Sparkle. No, I am Sparkle. So, when I realized life was just a play, I wanted to leave the stage. Because off stage, there's an even bigger stage. What do you say? Who's the real Sparkle?
Are you okay mentally, girl?
You might want to put that on, or is it just for us to talk about a little bit about this trailer without going too much into lore stuff? So this is one of my favorite trailers in the entire thing.
That is a lot.
It is.
Also, I'm gonna hate me saying this, but she kind of sounds like
It doesn't matter
Twilight in some moments.
who I am.
But you know who else? But you know what made me realize who the VA is? Because I just realized who it is. Cause now it sounds really familiar. That's fucking
Who is it?
Pomni.
Is that when I'm
Oh, I think it is, yes, and I think she does a better job here. I'm not
Which
gonna lie.
means she's Chisato from Licorice Recoil, and that hurts me. That hurts me immensely.
when
Yeah.
I'm happy?
So I love the storytelling on this trailer a lot, because the mask goes to being, oh, it's an immovable mask, it's always smiling, it's a veil for me to cover my face, before starting to reflect her expressions, and then in the third version, it's doing different expressions from her. It became a different persona, like an actual person.
It went from like a persona, like the or the real one, like a he calls it like a mask, like literally a.
Yeah, a veil. She
Like,
refers to it as a
It's
veil.
literally her mask, her personality mask, and it's the changing over time. Also, I see the subtitles changing from like showing 9, 99, and 100, like how many hundreds of times she's gone through this, and how it's continuing to change. Like her mind is starting to go twisted, I think.
And and one of the things I love is the last shot where she's on with her outside of the stage, like her uniform, and takes off the mask, and she still has the makeup, like the two little dots under her eyes that Sparkle has. The Sparkle, the character, not her.
Her personas are starting to get mixed up in her head, I think. She is... I don't think she's mentally sound. Something's going on with her. I'm gonna be real with you.
She's not, and we'll get to more stuff about her in the next one. But yeah, basically, it's a really good trailer. Like, it's really good in storytelling. I absolutely love it.
So anyway, top 5. So already.
Let's go! That's what I like to hear.
Also, what is that? Like, the people, like, reacting to her in that weird way. Like, what is that about?
It's mysterious, because it could be that she's exiting the place with the mask still on. Because you see that in the next shot, her taking out the mask.
Obviously she's in her normal, quote, attire. So, like, she's literally, she's starting to blend these things into one person, almost. Like you have her real self and the Sparkle, and then they're starting to get all mixed up and merged together, and then it's like,
As you can see here, she has the mask and takes it off, and it's the face of Sparkle, not her. She doesn't have the glasses, she has the makeup. Like, it's almost the opposite. In the other one, it's her dressing up as Sparkle, and in this one feels like Sparkle is dressing up as her.
Is she Bruce Wayne or is she Batman? What is the identity?
Yeah. Also, I'm pretty sure that most of these like little shots are reference to other things, because the one on the right, the one with the little dog, is another character that you first meet in the story.
Amazing. Some
like,
comments.
way back.
I gotta read some comments, by the way. First from Neon. This Sparkle Joy. Its intro belongs in a twisted metal black. I was waiting for the car crash to rush past the asylum at the end. Dear Celestia, I realized I am no longer in control.
What? No! How does that work?
She called the masters a mirror. The question lies in what happens when the mirror cracks. To get multiple faction reflections, she is a current holder for the best trailer, where she's a method actor. God, you know what though? This is gonna sound okay. Okay, I hate to say this again, Neo. This just actually makes her seem more like Twilight to me, because Twilight actually has a fucked up mental psyche, and she also has moments like this where she.
I'll take your word for it. I don't know.
She scarred 3 children for life one time.
Jesus Christ! What the fuck is going on in My Little Pony?
You know what? Let me get it. Let me get her fucking. Look, wait. Let me get her season 2 face, just to get you a fucking example.
If you are going to show me a human version, Neon, just send me one.
No, not the human. No, I'm talking about her.
She's very purple.
No, I'm talking about her like actual like normal pony self. Like no, she's crazy in both sides of reality.
Good.
Okay, here, I think I found it. All right, I'm gonna send it to you on my phone. Okay.
Yeah.
So when I send this to you, I want you to understand, Neil. This is a genuine thing from just season 2. From just season 2. Keep that in mind.
I'm afraid that you're going to send me your face covered in blood or something.
I wish it was just that.
Excuse me?
That would be the simple way. I wish, honestly, blood would have made it less creepy. I'm not gonna lie.
Fair enough.
Okay, how the fuck do I post this now? There we go.
Just press the plus button or copy it or whatever one you did.
God damn it, phones. Okay, you know what? Maybe if I just do this instead, I have a better idea.
You know what? Can I just look it up unless you're specific after one specific image?
No, it's fine. It's fine. I have an idea.
We are not going to stick it. We are going to save it for the end of the trailers. Also, let's talk about this one trailer before we go to the next one.
Here you go, Neo.
Let me see what you. What? Okay. She is smiling, creepily. And her eyes are pointing in a different direction.
That's her normally.
Normally.
That's how.
Did she?
Like this
Did she do cocaine?
This is her. This is just what happens when she has a slightly off day.
Jesus Christ.
Like, okay.
Well.
Like, what am I saying? Let me try to describe it. Basically, she is just as fucked up as this girl is so far, if not worse. Okay, best way to put it. Remember the scientist lady from earlier, right?
Yeah.
Mix Sparkle with her, and that's Twilight Sparkle from My Little Pony.
I'd rather not.
That's what if you mix those two characters together, that's what she's like in MLP. Remember, that's the protagonist, by the way. Keep that in mind. She is in fact just that crazy. She does shit like that, by the way, like, you know, creation of life, and it fucks up.
Jesus.
My Little Pony it might be for kids, but it also does some fucked up shit. I'll be honest with you.
I'll take your word for it.
I'm sorry. Listen, I have like figures. I'll be honest. I used to be into the stuff a lot, so I remember vividly.
Bet. It was a time.
Then the next generation came out, and it was like, eh.
Yeah, fair enough.
Anyway, what about the next one?
Yeah. Now we are going to the actual trailer, which is basically a continuation of her character story. Because you saw the start. Let's see where she's at now.
Monodrama. Alright. She's got a gun!
Sure does.
I was expecting to pull out the Glock, though. Oh, it's a revolver.
This is a banger.
There's only one bullet left. Wanna play a game? What's your wager? The life of a faker.
Ass fools, what the hell?
That's her faction. Okay, she was also someone here because she's
Persona!
I like her surprised face so much in that shot.
That's Makoto. Like Persona. Holy shit! My current favorite trailer. Isn't it canon in the next generation that Twilight messes up so bad that everyone became racist?
Can we? Alright, if I little one, please, I cannot take this.
I'm sorry, by the way, Neon is correct, but still.
Looks like someone's on my way.
Let's watch the best trailer. Or one of the best.
Let me tell you what foolishness is. Pretending to be smart like you did.
Reminded there is still one real bullet there.
What is a fool?
She's fucking Russian roulette in the middle of a fight.
Clueless. Like I do. Do you get it now? What is elation? Me. I am elation.
I think she's high off of the thrill.
She's eye off something.
What the fuck?
You wanna try to guess what their gameplay is like after this?
Fuck you! I'm not even gonna try to guess. As long as she isn't a fucking healer.
He's not. Wait.
Fucking jinx ass moment though.
Were you scared just now?
No, I'm excited. I'm gonna be honest with you, lady.
He is awesome. You know what? We can stick to this one because the other one's just a little addition you can see after we talk about her.
I think the milk went bad. So top
Sparkle.
3.
Good. As she should
Leaning
be.
towards top 2.
As she should be.
She is really hard to fucking top right now. I'm not, like, she is way up there. I'm not gonna lie, like, she is taking... Okay, let me tell you this perspective, Neo. Remember when I mentioned I have a thing for scythes? There was one other weapon that gets used, and it's my second favorite. Revolvers.
Well...
And she's psychotic, black and red. Her love of personality, her whatever fucking story and psychedelic nature she has, I have no fucking clue, but I love it. Her movements, the animation, the music, the style, the visuals, all fucking top tier. I have no fucking clue what I'm watching, but I want more of it.
Good.
You know what? Fuck you. You know what? Fuck it. Number 1. I've decided.
As she should be.
She's
one of the best characters.
Okay, just tell me what her role is. What's her role?
She is a really specific buffer.
So she's a support. Okay.
But the way she works is that basically you have 5 skill points to use in the game, where whenever you use a skill, you waste 1, and whenever you do a normal attack, you gain 1. Her specific buff is that she makes you have 1, recover more of them, 2, you get a maximum of 8 skill points. She basically lets you play a lot more freely and a lot more without restrictions, which
seems extremely busted in a resource game like a turn-based RPG.
Yeah, for example, if you have a character or a team that consumes a lot of resources, she is a lifesaver in terms of that.
She's one of those most supports in the game. She's best friends with Guess Who. One clue, uses a scythe. You're kidding me.
Oh yeah, because she also buffs a shit ton of crit rate.
Okay, why does it sound like a lot of the characters I like would actually fit together on the same team? Roughly.
Yeah.
Like okay.
I was trying to think. The healer you usually use with this character is also HuoHuo. HuoHuo.
So, okay. I'm going to give you a team idea. Her. Okay, what's Scythe Girl's name again? It was
Zila.
Zila. Okay, Zila. So, Sparkle, Zila, HuoHuo, Kafka, in the same team.
The only one that's there that could not work really well is that Kafka, but at the same time, you can you can do Kafka alone without other like damage over time support, so you could use her.
Nearly, but nearly.
It's the thing that she's not great, but she can work as a second DPS in that case.
What I'm trying to say is though, like, so I'm starting to see characters. I'm very fortunate the way that they're having a build already with 5 stars. I'm loving a lot so far. Like she's number 1. Kafka and HuoHuo are 2. They're tied there. I can't decide. Stella is probably 4th or 5th. Sleepy General is also 4th or 5th. He's hard to tell.
Good. Sleepy General will also be a good in that team instead of Kafka as well, because he will also work. Because the Sleeping General can work with a lot of teams.
God, I want to move on to the next part now. I need to see the 3rd thing for her now.
Why? It's a lot shorter, but it's fine. Because there are stuff that I wanted to talk about in this trailer, but sure. Because it would help to understand lore, just to have a visual on it.
Well, go ahead and talk about it now if you want. That's fine, go ahead.
Alright, lore-wise, she is part of the Masked Fools, which are followers of the god of elation. And the best way I can describe them, they exist to... How do I say this? Okay, you know Joker, right? Of course.
Which Joker? You know how Lila knows it down?
The Marvel one. The DC one, not Marvel.
Okay.
Joker, Harley Quinn, that type of they want to sow chaos. The thing is, their biggest objective and their mantra towards living is they want to make things interesting at whatever cost. They want the world to them is a stage, and their obligation is to make the play as interesting as they possibly can. Imagine if Joker was motivated by religion instead of just psychotic bullshit.
As you do, I guess.
And I will say, they are not specifically evil.
Sorry.
Because, for example...
Sorry, give me a second. My webcam started. I think my webcam started to bug out a little. Give me a moment.
Yeah.
Okay, there. Continue. I think I fixed it. I think it started doing shit on its own. My bad.
Okay, it's fine. What was I saying? Alright, they are not specifically evil. For example, to go aside from the Sparkle, we had one character that was implied to be a member of the Masked Fools and was later confirmed to be.
Okay.
And that character actually helps you throughout the storyline they are in. They go out of their way to help. They fumble a bit on purpose and kinda mix some stuff up that makes it a little bit more complicated. But they are a force that at the time help you, because it would be the most interesting option. They don't have to do that. And they don't necessarily have to be evil. They can cause the most destruction and thing possible without them being evil, so to speak.
I see.
They can also be. They can also fuck with you a lot.
You still need something to keep you alive. Oh yeah, back to the team thing. Peak character diviner. Have fun. The gods once gave all the power to worms just because it seemed amusing. The worm exploded.
Oh yeah. I should also mention that the god of elation is one of the most powerful ones ever. To give you an idea, I said before that the Genius Society made a simulated universe with all the gods in them, with simulated gods, with the memories of the gods.
Yeah.
This is at the very start of the game. Okay. You are a character basically asks you, hey, test this out to see and talk to the gods to learn a bit about them. And when you do, and when you talk to the copy of the God of Elation, it's implied that it's the actual God of Elation that gives itself sentient inside of the simulation and knows it's a simulation, despite being impossible.
Okay.
Like a simple copy of it broke the entire rules of the entire simulated universe and knows itself to be a copy of a god. Or maybe it's the god inside that went inside the copy and changed it. We don't know.
Okay then.
It's complicated.
All right. Pretty chill. Sure. Pretty chill. Sure.
And it's implied that Sparkle might be an emanator of that god, because she has a power that nobody else has. even in their faction, she can be anyone, anywhere. She can turn and copy them perfectly. From this trailer, she could even make copies of herself for all we know.
That sounds a little
'Cause
fucking wild, not gonna lie.
It's one of the things during this entire storyline. When you are talking to a character, you don't know if they are Sparkle or not. Specifically, because this is outside of the game, but is a little fun fact.
Okay.
Some characters talk in a different way that they did before that part of the story. Specifically to either throw you off or not throw you off. Maybe it's Sparkle in the Skies. Maybe our voice actors just read that line a little weird.
What the fuck?
Whenever that character is... Basically, throughout this entire storyline, this character makes you suspicious about everybody.
I kinda really want her now. Even more. It's like the Doctor Who episode where an alien tried to run a simulation to take over Earth. The simulated Doctor was so accurate that they realized they were a simulation and hacked the internet to relay a message to the real Doctor. I know what episode that is, and I'm like, oh god.
Yeah. In special case she says, I'm elation. It's implied that, she might be an emanator of elation. Which is scary.
I know pop groups have kind of changed last I checked.
I should also mention she also likes fucking with people. She likes to say the most irritating thing possible to someone, including being racist to them. I can think like 2 different characters that she's purposely racist to just to fuck with them and get a reaction out of them.
She's the ultimate chaotic troll is what I'm getting.
Pretty much.
I'll take 5 of her.
Like, people in the chat can back me up. I think she is racist to at least 2 different characters in several occasions.
Oh yeah, Pentagon isn't shy of fucking with you.
There we
It's
go,
more
Kuro
ways than
confirms
one.
it,
It's
yep.
so good. Alright, I think it's good to move on now, and
Yeah, next one you can keep with this one, because it's also Sparkle related. Just a little thing. That kinda explains their philosophy.
Alright, A Move Among the Stars, Sparkling Tricks. I just want to go into it. Just right now, I'm gonna wait. Racism
Yep,
out of hatred?
just do it.
No, racism for the bit? Fuck yes. God damn it, Neon.
He basically is, wouldn't it be really funny if the character.
God.
The world's just like a big non-stop circus, showcasing beasts brawling all day and night. Bears on unicycles, lions leaping through fire hoops, monkeys juggling bowls. Me.
Yeah, I forgot she can also create illusions. I forgot about that
Lovely.
part.
Character in the background, cheering on those who have the limelight. Then at the climax of the performance, bang! Sparkling like fireworks into brilliant colors.
I love little arm movements.
You think the leading character would dare do this?
Yeah, she's fine not being the protagonist, because the protagonist cannot fuck shit up.
She don't want to be the protagonist. She wants to be the character who fucks with the story.
Pretty
What
much.
the fuck? Someone get this woman a Batman because she needs a hobby.
She has a hobby, which is fucking with people in general. At any time.
I noticed.
Also, she likes make a lot of illusions with the fish.
I noticed
I
she
don't
likes the
understand the
fish.
symbology of them.
I did notice the fish.
Cheering on those who have the limelight.
Basically, fish and masks are her thing.
Sparkling like
And sparkles.
into brilliant colors.
Oh
Sparkle.
yeah, one little tidbit because it's funny and just remembered because I was thinking about Sparkle. The
Yeah.
Masked Fools have a national anthem, and it's, I'm not joking, Never Gonna Give You Up. I'm not fucking
What?
joking. There,
Hobbies include comedy, acting, terrorism, singing.
someone
Never gonna
someone
give
back me up. What was the name of the singer that's part of the Masked Fools that made Never Gonna Give You Up in that world?
What do you fuck you mean their national anthem is never gonna give you up?
Juggling bowls.
I'm not joking.
Never gonna give you up. Never gonna let you down. Never gonna turn around and bang bang.
I remember now. It was Asterically. There is a member of them called Asterically that made that song in the universe.
You're lying to me.
I'm not.
You're bullshitting me.
Kuro, back me up.
I
Please.
don't believe you, but I want to.
You will.
I had to play the game the no, wouldn't I?
I wish I had Sparkle because I could probably I think it's in their story bio and I could take a screenshot of it. Shit.
As to Rickley, check.
God.
Okay, so she TLDR, she's an insane fucking bitch who wants to do as much fun and chaos and trolling as much as fucking possible. Because fuck it, why not?
I will say one thing in the last trailer, because you are calling her insane. She does say a fool is to act clueless, like I do. She is putting on an act to some extent. We don't know exactly what is part of her craziness and what is her doing it on purpose to fool people.
God, okay.
She is a lot less crazy than you think.
Praise does not have to be dumb at all, by the way.
Yeah.
In fact, insanity comes with intelligence more often than not. But I understand what
you
you're
have
trying
your
to say.
phone with you. You have your phone with you, right? Because Neon sent me the thing. There.
Sure. Okay. And if I let match fools. Okay, wait. Sing praises of their Aeon because Aeon will never give you up, never let you down, never abandon you. The Aeon will never make you cry, say goodbye, or tell who might hurt you. Asterically super pop star of the fucking.
You love the masked fools.
I don't know if you guys can fucking see this, but like, look at this, Asterically. Fucking, what the fuck? What the fuck?
Yeah, they can see it. A bit blurry, but they can see it. Also, thanks, Neon. Because I couldn't find that thing. Shall we continue before she makes you actually lose your mind?
I have emotional support dog. Yay!
Good.
Let's move on. Holy shit. Underestimate her at your own peril. I'm not estimating her. Trust me, I'm not. I in fact want her. She's my number one right now.
Oh.
And the saddest part is I probably won't get her. Now that I want her.
If it makes you feel better, she's one of the characters that I never got, and I'm sad about it because she came on twice and I didn't get her in either time.
I'm so sorry for you. So basically, she had a banner and you couldn't do it, right?
Yeah, it's a shame, but oh well.
I guess I'll need to play and start saving up.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh god. Okay.
I really. Yeah.
TLDR, I like Sparkle. I like her a lot.
As you should.
In fact, I do. Alright, so next up, we have anime short Rondo Across Countless Calpis, which no fucking idea what that is, but it's 5 fucking minutes, so...
Just a little thing about this one. This is my favorite animated short in the entire thing that they ever released. And I will say, there was a time where I was not doing good to the point that I didn't want to play the game anymore because I was just feeling like shit. Not because of the game, but stuff outside. And they released it short. I stopped playing for like, I think 3 months, and then I saw this short. This short was what brought me back to the game. This short is... animated short. Is not just one of my favorite animated shorts ever, like even outside the game. It is, to me, one of the best pieces of animated art I ever seen.
That's
I really
saying
like
a lot
this
after just seeing Sparkle, I'm not gonna lie, Chief.
I know, and I'm not saying it's going to be sparkle to you. I'm just trying to give the context to me because this one it's clear to me. I really like this one.
Then let's give it a go. And as a reminder, people, if you have, oh god, if you want to check us out in the future, remember Discord, follow, subscribe, that thing, do those things. Thanks. Comment.
Also, if you made it this far, type sparkle in the chat, in the comments.
Oh no!
Just fill the comments with sparkle.
No! Don't give them ideas, please.
I will.
No. I'm starting the fucking thing.
Good.
I don't know what the fuck to expect, though. I really don't.
Remembrance is no
Good.
different than the sea.
Different than
Never
the sea.
gaze upon its surface on a starless night.
You know these words.
Probably. Hi.
Waiting for
Hi,
someone.
Black Swan.
Then, how about a dance?
Did you expect cutie?
Eh. I'm not surprised in the slightest.
My gaze has
It's true.
lingered on her for quite a while. And tonight I initiate our first engagement. A galaxy ranger, as mysterious as the rumors suggest. A blend
I
of
forgot this part of her
nobility
personality. She's 30.
and innocence. Yet, in this
You mean
nocturnal
horny.
hunt, the
Yes.
ranger is not the
Understood.
only one who hunts. At this distance,
So we
more
have
enchanting than you seem.
we have a lot of magical lesbians. Understood.
There are.
Without a doubt,
I'm interested. Don't get me wrong. I'm
the
very much
watchmaker
invested.
circus. In this game, everyone lies.
Bitch, please don't touch my hand like that.
Do not.
He does not have any chill. Or personal space boundaries.
One has no chill. One is just nothing but chill. It's like, okay.
Pretty much.
Just keeps on getting better, doesn't it? Everyone has a past, and the past shapes the present. Some people hold
You know, I'm really trying to start to realize, Neo.
while others are
Yeah?
haunted by
You are really obsessed with Honkai.
to escape. That is why I
Just now?
You know, just took me a minute. I'm starting to realize how obsessed you might be, though.
It's only been like, what, 6 hours into these reactions?
Just about 5 to 6.
Many were drawn to this feast. The IPC, the Garden of Recollection, Fools, the Nameless, and the Annihilation Gang.
That's the name you know.
So many groups. Ah.
Duke Inferno is dead. He and his children won't be attending. What have you done, beautiful ranger?
Damn, father, no!
Excuse me. Are you asking me?
What the hell am I looking at?
You're looking at art. Also toxic Yuri.
Is it toxic from both sides? This feels like an abusive relationship and everyone's abusive in it. People had way too much fun animating this.
They really did. It's fantastic.
That was the epitome of Black Swan, you were no longer in control.
Yeah.
Who are the Annihilation Gang?
You know,
My gaze has
just gonna say now,
Yeah?
Seeing Black Swan being the one who looks a little exhausted / frightened is terrifying for perspective.
It really is, isn't it?
Like her being oh hey, my flashlight finally died.
Damn. It's fine, you still look fine.
It's fucking dead. It needs to charge. My lighting, no. Well,
Well,
I'll fix it. I'll change it real fast. Give me a second. But yeah, go ahead
Uh,
and speak though.
do you wanna... I was not gonna say anything, I was gonna say, it is, isn't it? Seeing a character that you just saw in the trailer just so authoritative and scary, and seeing her like this.
Don't say. Oh boy, like wow.
Yeah.
That is something, all right.
Yeah, and we are still about almost done, because there is one shot that I really like coming up.
Oh god, there's so much so much chat I have to check in a second.
On her for quite a while, and tonight is our final engagement. A Galaxy Ranger. No, I've made a grave mistake.
You don't say.
Everyone has a past, but for some, their past is a silent abyss, filled with those who drowned in it.
Yeah, she picked a wrong person to go inside their memories.
God.
Annihilation Gang. Annihilation Gang.
Very dark and family. So we're pretty much older Stella and Branya.
Oh, those guys.
I feel like, oh yeah, those guys. I forgot about them.
Oh yeah, those people I probably fucked over or something. I don't know. Bye.
So,
Of course, she's horny.
one
As
of the
observe her
reasons
lot
why
in
I-
life. Reserve a lot in life is to sit in the cuck chair. Okay, this
So-
looks pretty. Oh, this is how you asked me. It's raining men. Hallelujah.
Of course.
Okay, you get 5 minutes to speak, Neo.
It's fine. I was just going to say. So one of the reasons why I was being vague about the Everflame mention is because they don't make it to Penacony. It's one of the first things you learn. They were supposed to be there, but they didn't arrive. Instead, a member of the Galaxy Rangers did, which is this woman, Acheron.
And she fucking killed them all, I'm guessing.
And in this trailer, we learned that she killed Duke Inferno, the father. The children, I can tell you, they are okay. She just killed the father and
So
took
they
their
hit towards
invitation.
these villains, and then this Galaxy Ranger was just like, yeah, he's dead.
Yeah. They spend months building to those characters, and when you get there, you learn, oh, they're not here. Why? And then later you learn, oh, the father got murked. The father, which by the way, you learn about him in the story, because there was build up to him and you have a confrontation against him. A single flame of him, just a little bit of him, got into the space station and almost caused unparalleled destruction there. Like, throwing people
fuck?
into space type of destruction.
What the hell? And then they're just this bitch like, oh yeah, Shing. And like the fact that she did that, and also terrifies Swan. By the end of it, is like, what is up with her now? What's her
Yeah, I
deal?
know, right?
Children are MIA as far as we know.
Yeah. I will say, she is one, if not my favorite character in the game. I really like her story, because it's mysterious as fuck, and there is a lot of questions for you to ask
Well,
about
of course
her.
I want to know. Of course I want to know.
And you will learn more, because I will keep... This is one of the characters I'll be really, really vague about her lore.
Fuck you. God. Rah. Rah.
I'll basically talk about the things you know once you get the thing and talk to her for the first couple of times.
Okay.
Which, speaking of, I think it's a trailer next.
Oh, lovely.
But
Oh.
yeah,
Oh God. Okay.
just on the terms of the animation, I really like this one. I absolutely love the dance together and suddenly turning into this with the violin strings once they first start. It's incredible.
I see.
But yeah.
It's I'm very much interested, and of course we're about to find out more, aren't we? So, next up we have, is that Arc? Ian, that was making me confused. How you say that?
Acheron. Like the River of the Dead in one of the mythologies. I forgot how it
Acheron
is.
trailer, your color.
Good morning, good afternoon, and good evening, Pinnacle.
Hey, wait, that's my line! They stole my fucking line, you sons of bitches!
Good morning, good afternoon.
Lemao.
Good morning, afternoon, evening, you sons of bitches! Ah! That was my thing first. I didn't even know they said that. No, literally, I don't hear that phrase. I don't hear that phrase often, or like ever. So I don't know.
Yeah, it's a very funny coincidence.
Strangling him.
The Charming Festival is here, and guests from all walks.
Charmy the Bee! Sorry, I had to.
The Charity Festival. The thing that I told you about, that they are cutting a lot of people here.
All I heard was Charmy, like Charmy the Bee.
Your color.
Hey, do you see those things?
Yes, I'm seeing the fucking weird, I'm guessing fish things. Hard to tell if it's
You sure
fish.
are.
It's hard to tell if it's. I think it's fish. It's hard to tell. Also, don't worry. I noticed a thing up there. Don't worry. I see her too.
I was talking about the fish, but sure.
No, I see. I don't say I see the fish. I also see the thing up there. Hi, fishies. There's a sparkle in the air.
And suddenly, you are in a different place.
Oh, I can hear her voice in the back.
Dusk's reign.
She's just fucking with her now. She's
Pretty
trying
much.
She's trying to fuck with this girl. I'm gonna guess it's not easy to fuck with her.
It really is not.
Did she just make illusions of what? Who? Huh? Oh, is that?
By the way,
is that supposed to be Blade? No,
yeah, that's Blade. The other one is Kafka and Silverwolf. She made illusions of the 3 Stellaron Hunters, which are very strong, and the illusions are just as strong.
The fuck?
Do your worst.
Of course she's anime OP as fuck.
Sleeping as dawn still, destined for oblivion.
Alright, so I think we found actual Virgil though.
Guide the wandering soul.
I mean,
Weep for the departed.
you are not wrong.
Bring forth.
Okay, that's just Kuching's fuck. That's Kuching's and Virgil's fucking judgment explosion bullshit. Come on.
It is Judgment Cut, yeah.
Okay, they take more drugs the more they work on this game.
Oh yeah, if you have not seen, the trailers are getting more and more.
Her before.
Psychedelic.
More. Yes.
Find me. Your end. My origin.
All that is past has returned to nihility. Just like tears eventually disappear in the rain.
The fuck am I looking at?
There is nowhere to go but forward.
I wish I understand what's happening right now.
That is fine.
A lot of black hole imagery. A lot of it.
So, she's strong.
You don't say. Was that just her breaking out of the illusion?
She was forcibly destroying Sparkle's illusion, which encompasses basically a different reality.
Apply your color.
Like, that's one of the strongest illusions you see Sparkle make, and she broke out of it.
This woman was just like, alright, I'm out of here. Fucking black hole's a reality.
She is very strong, and
Oh.
as you can see from the hint on the trailer, like actually you go. Thoughts, give me your thoughts.
Yeah, just okay first. Oh, we're gonna say welcome to the stream, Ferk. Welcome, nice to meet you. Acheron is one of the big references to the Honkai Impact. Well, how the references this. This is in essence the game's almost all dialogues, though not. Though who though not. Honkai. Okay. I mean, maybe that sounds fun. Yeah, remember the last stream you said something about Judgment Cuts? You want to hear good news? Her rerun is in less than a week.
I was waiting for you for this trailer as soon as you started talking about Judgment Cuts and you liking it.
Oh yeah, no, like, why are they getting better the more we go along?
I'm thinking about you looking at March 7th trailer and saying, wow, this has really good animation, and look how far we are now.
Her rerun is part 2 of the next patch. I don't know how much it costs for these banners, but I assume it's not easy to just gather up enough for a banner. So like, I doubt I would even have the time to even like, get that far.
Let me put it this way: if you do the events and you do the dailies every single day, which to be fair are very fast to do, like they take about 5 minutes if that, you can reasonably get a shot at getting a character.
In like what span of time?
In the time that the banner is up. The banner are up for like weeks upon weeks. I think it's 5 to 7 weeks.
So you can maybe get a 5-star every month and a half, maybe.
I'd say every 2 banners, if you do your dailies and participate in the events, which are usually worth it because the events tend to be very different from each other, you have a reasonable chance to get a 5-star. Like I was going to say guaranteed, but I would not say guaranteed because you could get a different one simple outside of the banner, but you know what I mean.
Okay.
I will say that's my view as someone who not always paid for the thing. The only thing I ever paid for this game is the subscription, €5 a month, and even then I don't always do that.
I think for Genshin I bought like the one like little pass thing for like that one time because it got you a lot of things if you played every day for like a month or something, like, and that was like really cheap, like it was like $2 or $3 I think.
I would say if I'm thinking about the rate in euros, so I don't know in dollars. The subscription is
not much of a difference, not too much.
Yeah, the subscription is 5, and the pass I think 6 or 7.
Not terrible, honestly.
Yeah, and I'm gonna be honest, the pass gives you like 10 pulls and a bunch of materials and like one reasonably good equipment thing.
Considering
like weapon.
Considering I'm starting next week, this game, y'all can probably judge like if I'll have time or not. I will probably be starting as soon as I can, though, like whatever the earliest day available is, and I don't know if Neo wants to be there for that one or not, but
for your start, maybe. I was going to say you are about to start in the banner that's about coming up, because I think the next one's coming in 7 days. So you will get the tail end of this one and the start of the next one.
I see. Oh, hello, dog. I got more dog. So, from my understanding from watching Acheron is making. Oh god, there's so much fucking chat. I'm actually not able to keep up. Oh god, give me a minute.
As a new player, the amount of currency you will have, the day, she'll 100% be gettable. Oh yeah, and this character is actually coming on soon-ish.
What?
I think it's like after.
What, you mean this one right here? This one right here?
Yeah, Acheron is coming into the banner after the next one.
So I have a solid chance at her, technically.
You have a very solid chance, especially because as a new player, you get a lot of stuff to pull.
As you play amount of currency, you'll have a day you but yeah, you should be able to get a 1%, even if you lose your first 50-50. God, every patch you're almost guaranteed to get a 5-star, but yeah. You know what's terrible though? My luck is actually like it's either not the best or it's really fucking good. So like,
yeah, your luck is very all over the place.
Like remember, I'm the person who can pull a 2% 5 times in a row, or the person.
You are the type of
yeah.
Your type of luck is there is no 50-50. You either get a 90 or a 10.
Yeah. It's either really good or it's not the best.
Yeah. I will say before we move on, just a little bit about the story without going too much into detail, just about the stuff you learn about her from as soon as you meet her to like the second to third encounter with her. She is very aloof. Like she has memory problems, for example.
Yeah.
She has, like, even after you met her for the first time, she specifically tells you to tell her name, like, I think 5 times, so she can remember, and even the next time she does not remember you completely. She has a very bad memory problem.
I see. I'm
And
very interested to learn more about her, obviously, as well.
in terms of personality, she's what you saw in this trailer. She's cool, she's collected, and when talking towards other people, she tends to be a bit distant, but at the same time not aggressive or even bad to people.
She is Zoro when it comes to the directions. Oh, great.
Oh yeah, she cannot get herself anywhere because of her memory problem. She gets lost in the wait from your room in the hotel to hers. She asks you to guide her to it.
Oh, so she walks out of her room and then she ends up in Genshin, and then she turns around again. Now she's somehow in Stardew Valley. Then she does it again, and now she's in SMT.
Pretty much.
Turns the corner, and now there's Virgil. Don't know how she got there. That's Zoro memes in a nutshell. Also, I will say, guys, I think I was so engrossed in the trailer, I might miss some messages on chat. Like there was so much that even like it couldn't load it all, so I think some of them are lost to me for right now. Just saying, like, you know, because I didn't respond to something.
Now, shall we?
Yes, let's continue. Let's continue.
Because I think the next one is also Acheron related, but it's well, not really Acheron related. It has to do with lore stuff, but it's cool. It's interesting, at very least to watch.
Oh god, it's 4 minutes. Holy shit.
Yes. So let's try to be a bit more fast, so we don't take.
We're at 39.
A lot to watch.
We're gonna have a part 3
Exactly.
to this, Neo.
We are not. Well, I'm fucking finish this before you start the thing. Let's go.
It's 39. We have 20 more to go.
We don't have that much lore to talk about in most of these characters. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 characters, and some of them we don't need to talk about that much.
All the chat, even the lurkers, are yelling with me. Get her! I'll see what's available. Okay.
Yes. I hope. Yeah. Shall we go then?
And then I have to start ZZZ and do all that kind of shit, which will be fun.
Still to do that ZZZ as well.
At least that should be shorter. Like that should actually only take one stream, hopefully.
Yeah.
We need to figure out what days you're available next week, though, at night, though, because I know you at least want to. Because we gotta do the ZZZ, we gotta do the first stream of Honkai, because like I said, I doubt you can be there for all of Honkai stuff.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, but at least it will be there for you to watch so you can check where I am.
Oh, I will.
And
I'm watching you.
So yeah, just remember, guys, Neo here will not be there for all of it. Some of it,
because we are in
not all of
literally different sides of an ocean.
Indeed. But for when you are there, Neo, you're welcome to be in a call with me when I'm streaming it. You are welcomed. You just have to let me know.
Okay.
If the timeline works out.
True.
All right. Either way.
Shall we?
Either way, if this goes well, I might just kick out Yu-Gi-Oh entirely and throw in Honkai instead. Sorry, Yu-Gi-Oh. We need more Honkai in here.
Bad enough.
Depends. Since I'll have the Finn Dead Cells in there a little bit, but I'm really loving this. So.
Yay.
All right. So
I did my job correctly.
You did. Trading addictions. All right. So next up we have Celestia trailer. Kyoden, a cleave against a transcendent world.
This is about another world, so I don't need to talk too much about this one.
I see. Read a comment underneath the video if you don't understand anything. I have Neo to explain things to me.
Yeah.
They wrought death and disaster
So don't worry, Ferk.
world and its people. To save the world.
Are you a Oni girl? Oh, it's very Japanese themed.
Yeah, this is the story about the dead world.
Oh.
The first was
I
truth,
see.
forged by the sovereign of revelation.
And about their blades.
Oh, what the
It could
fuck?
teach mortals the
That's
way of
truth.
and create miracles from the deepest
Truth's fucking dead.
beings.
No, the sword is truth.
Oh, what's truth stabbing?
The eternal zenith. It could form a barrier for
Yeah.
the firmament and prevent the innumerable gods of misery from passing through. The third was Howl, able to summon lightning to rend the heavens and meteors to rain down
They're talking about these weird
The
mystical
fourth was
fucking
Mist,
weapons. What the
able
hell?
to break earth and tear cloud with biting wind and
I know, right?
The fifth was Frost, freezing the land in an instant.
Fucking make these some legendary weapons in the D&D campaign.
The
You're
rest
set.
the cycle of life and death. Then there was Flare, Thought, Root.
Some of these blades remind me of the Archons in Genshin. You're not wrong.
Sentinels we seized on tomorrow's
Yeah.
expectation, winning victory after victory.
They got
All of them were broken.
You can't just go, look at these cool ass weapons. They're broken. They went, here's some cool ass lore. By the way, it doesn't matter.
look at these cool as fuck swords. They are not shit.
Well, fuck!
Victory was a world in its entirety. And in
Oh, so is this introducing a new race of people as well by any chance? Because I don't remember.
This is,
I don't remember anyone with horns
Yeah.
like those.
12 sentinels.
yeah, it's a race that is thought to be extinct. These only people,
The first was Origin.
and only two swords are left: Origin and End.
Of course.
The world forged 70,047 blades.
Fucking
And
damn.
alone could save Izumo. But you and I both know the road to salvation does not exist.
There are 12 places, but due to time constraints, we can only give lore to 6 of them. Thanks, Neon.
Resisting the Kamigami, humanity will eventually become Oni.
Oh, I love her. I love her design, by the way.
The destruction
Yeah, it's very
It's
good.
very simple but nice. I'm sorry. What?
There goes the end.
upon which the Kami descended was surely as beautiful.
And so goes Origin.
Well, fuck all of them then.
Did you still
But she did it. She
Here's
stopped
a-
the blades.
blades?
Here's a reference to the Honkai Impact.
Yeah, this entire story is a reference to an Honkai Impact trailer as well. Character.
Way long since strode
God, and I won't understand any of that since I'm not.
That's fine. You're not supposed to.
can never walk
This is a, if you know, you know. If you don't, it's not a problem.
out. The last
And
was forged into
She's got a
the
new-
last blade, not. And this sword, which you can see, is the one that Acheron wields.
Huh.
She has a sword of a dead world.
I knew this
And
world
who's
would
this
succeed.
character that basically was at the end of it though? That world.
And yet,
We do not know. Kinda.
So you have no fucking clue who this bitch is, basically.
I will not answer on that one. And Shed, you better not as well. Get it? Not, because sword is also not.
God
Ha.
damn! Get the fuck out of this house.
Let's
I mean,
go.
obviously, I can
If you
assume there's some. Obviously, I can assume there's a lot of speculation. Obviously,
Yeah.
like, and also there's the fact that there's a title of it, like Kyoden, and Cleave Against the Transcendent. We're like, what is Kyoden referencing to? Is it like the world? Is it?
The word is named Izumo.
Yeah. So,
I
so
do not know what Kyoden is. I'm gonna be honest. This is a lot of out there lore about the world that died. We don't know super too much about it. We do know that is the origin of the story that Acheron wills, which is not. Which is the blade of a dead world.
that is a fucking line, though. That's a fucking line. Wields the blade of a dead world.
I know. I really wanted to include this so I could say that line and, that sword is cool as fuck.
That is.
Hey, You see these 10 powerful swords? Fuck that. Here's the 2 most powerful swords. No, fuck those ones. This is the most powerful sword.
Fuck you, here's a cooler one. Fuck you, here's a better one. Fuck you, there's not. What the actual fuck, though?
I know.
Oh my god.
But yeah.
This Blake can cut so many babies. No.
Who's next? Oh, we can do the next 3 ones back to back, actually.
Alright, so we're done with this set, though.
Because they are about the same character, and they are about different aspects of that character.
These characters are getting more and more in depth, while the other ones were like, here's like one form, and that's it.
You kind of understand why people really like this planet, because the characters around it
this was 6
every
months
single
ago.
I know.
This is all recent shit.
The characters on this story are all bangers. In case you have not noticed, this arc of the story is peak. There is a reason why they call it Peak-a-Coney.
Peak-a-Coney. God, like, that just sounds so fucking funny to me when you say it like that out loud. Peak-a-Coney.
Peak-a-Coney instead of Penna-Coney. But yeah.
Peak-a-Coney. Oh god, okay. So.
I'm running out of water, damn.
Alright, well, hydrate.
Nah, it's fine, I have enough.
I think I need a minute, though.
Breathe. Not took your breath away.
I'm gonna murder you. Okay.
So yeah, Acheron is cool. I like her a lot.
Yeah, and then there's the whole knot thing, which is, what the fuck is that?
It's the coolest shit ever.
Okay. Okay. Oh, I think I'm good. Alright. So, next up, Moment Among the Stars, non-zero sum game. If we get another fucking scientist, boy, I fucking swear to God.
We are not.
Okay.
He hangs out with Ratio, though.
Your humble
servant
Aventurine at your disposal.
This is Aventurine.
Oh, it's this guy! It's this one from the earlier thing.
Yeah, his eyes are... I love them.
Okay, so I'm just gonna say this now. Would.
Same. Everybody would. Look at this man.
Not a hesitation.
I can also play the role of friend.
Also, you understand what I mean though when I said like I might go with male protagonists because they have had so many cool females and like there's some cool men sprinkled in.
To be fair, a lot of the cool males unfortunately end up as 4 stars before this part.
I see.
Use me as you wish. Even stab me in the back if you see fit. I don't make deals that don't pay off. So I hope you don't disappoint me.
A little animation about him.
Alright, yeah, I think we can just keep continuing then since I didn't give us a lot, but okay, he's cool, cool.
Basically, you got that if you pay him to be on your side, he will let you do anything to him.
God, that sounds kind of fucked up. And kinky, but fucked up. Yeah, I have to skip him. I need to guarantee on the next characters of the patch after this one, but I could really use him for my follow-up team. Since I don't know I don't even know how to build teams yet. Since obviously I haven't played the game.
That's fine.
But I'll play whatever.
I'll say to you the same thing as I said to Payne when he first started. Don't worry about building teams when you first start. Just use the characters that you get.
And save it for a banner you really want.
Yeah. Like I said, I'm the person that spent months and months and months of the game without the proper healers. So
I ain't gay, but $20 is $20 the character.
Pretty much. So shall we?
There are also reasons made for strains as in Genshin, but there are other examples. Available as Russia, Local China, Las Vegas. Fair enough. Don't worry, Acheron will melt anyone in your way.
It's true. Acheron is just.
So far, my top things I'm wanting that I want in the future are Kafka, Ghost Child, HuoHuo.
Yeah.
Archeon.
Acheron, yeah.
Sparkle.
Yeah.
Sparkle.
Which those 5 you have a team.
And also, I also want Daddy Sleepyhead somewhere in there too. Hopefully, maybe.
Yeah, fair enough.
I need
Gene Wong.
I need a support daddy in there though too.
You have Wawa.
But I can have more support.
Cool.
Yeah. Also, there is Zella, but at the same time, like she didn't get a lot overall compared to some of these other characters.
It was an early trailer. Yeah.
Sadly, she had the effect of she's early.
She was the first banner character.
Like, I want her, but at the same time, I don't know anything about her. So, like, since these are getting more explanations to me, obviously, I want the ones with more cool, like, you know, exposition and lore and, like, information and animations and all that, obviously. Like, once I'm into the game, maybe that opinion will change, but this is just purely based off what I'm watching and being explained to by Neo here.
Because we are talking about Zilla, I just want to mention something. Zilla's voice actress, does stream. And it's very, very funny, because she's very, very funny, and she has one of the worst lucks in drawing characters that you'll ever see.
Oh my god.
This woman, while trying to pull for a 4-star character, pulled 2 5-stars all the way around the banner twice before he got the 4 stars that she wanted.
Wait. What the fuck?
I know. She's some of the most unluckiest person you'll ever meet.
What the fuck? Yeah, Twaka, Lamel. Oh god. Okay, let's start up Aventurine second thing though.
Yeah. Also, he's a tank. Keep that in mind.
Okay. Also, he's Aventure. How do you say his name?
Aventurine. It's a type of stone.
Aventuring.
He's from the same faction as Topaz.
If you had
Let's see.
the chance to make a 2,000% return, but risked losing 100% of your principal, what would you do?
Money's money, Chief.
He's a gambler. In case you didn't know this.
Oh yeah, see here's the thing. I'm already peeling this man because guess what? You might not have realized this, Neo. Maybe you do. I might really like gambling. Also, give me a moment.
Fair enough. You know, chat, in retrospective, I don't think I should have shown him this game if he likes gambling so much. I maybe I fucked up. I may perhaps have fucked up. Help me. I might have created a monster.
I'm back. Hello. Sorry.
Hello. Hi.
Family
Don't
came
worry
in
about
again, and they were bothering me.
Bad.
So, and as I was saying, yeah, I don't know what you were saying while I was gone, but I have a interest of gambling. If you don't know,
we were talking about that. Don't worry about it.
See, it's not that. You see, I don't spend actual money on gambling, but I really like to gamble. That's why I got you.
You like to take your chances, you mean?
I like to make a very good educated guess, is what it's called. Thank you.
Fair enough.
Let's go gambling! Ah, dang it. Ah, dang it. Ah, dang it. Ah, dang it. Ah, dang it.
The math is simple. There's no way to define the value of a single chip.
I'm surprised you didn't comment on the TVs.
They're the least weird thing around here right now. I'm not gonna lie. They're the least weirdest thing I've seen. I mean, they're literally just New Vegas, though. Like, they're just more sci-fi New Vegas robots.
That's pretty much what they are. You're not wrong.
But I believe a chip is worth a miracle. The dice are cast. It's all or nothing now.
I like this one. I like this guy a lot.
This is humanity in its most
yeah.
form.
But life
would be quite dull.
I adore this song.
It's lovely. Fucking get him! He's taking all our money! I would really enjoy the chinchilla? What?
Let's worry about it.
Oh, worry about later. Okay, can we talk about the fact this guy is literally just... He is literally just posed... Like, his way he looks is just fucking Cuphead. He's just a Cuphead boss.
You know what he is reminding me of? He looks like he wants to play some dual monsters.
God.
Like actual dual monsters, not Yu-Gi-Oh!
Are you brave or foolish?
Holy shit, those D20s!
Let's raise the stakes. The wager will be
Holy shit, we're playing
I don't
Yahtzee!
need
and the prize.
With dinosaurs.
Everything.
Dinosaur Yahtzee!
I love the fact that this gambler is a fucking tank.
A gambling tank!
Yeah.
Like, I love that!
You are the challenger.
Ba, 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 that... I hope you gamble as a. I hope you actually have gambling as a mechanic.
I don't have him to be honest, but I think he does, if I remember correctly.
Lovely.
You see?
Oh. Small.
Do you have it on repeat?
I, in fact, do not. I will now, though.
We are not going to stick around this one, because the next one is going to go a bit into his lore. I just want to say, this character, funnily enough, because we only got him after his portion of the story, we only got this trailer. When I first met him in the story, I really disliked him as a character for several reasons. And he turned out to be now one of my favorites in the entire game, if not fiction ever. I really like him now.
That's a lot of praise, I'm not gonna lie.
I mean, the only thing I can say, he made the biggest turnaround on me I ever seen a character do. I think the only one that came close to even this big of a turnaround was Pacific in Gravity Falls, for everybody that knows that character.
I don't.
Then that's fine. The point is, I like him, and we're about to get some lore on him, so maybe you like him too. I will say it's a bit of spoilers, but there are so much stuff around the part of him with the story that you will have stuff to bite on, even with the thing that gets spoiled.
It's gonna take a minute to get there anyway. So either way, up next we have a Moon of the Stars, Inherently Unjust Destiny.
Oh, triple-faced soul, please sear his tongue and palms with a hot iron, so that he will not.
Well, that's starting off strong.
And make false vows.
He's forced to tell the truth.
Question: are you an Avgin from Sigonia?
Yes.
Are you your clan's sole survivor?
Oh great, he has trauma.
Perhaps.
Oh yeah, his people were genocided.
You should not resist.
Great.
Yet, you
And he then was turned into a slave.
anyway. Perhaps you ought to represent yourself.
What is up with long-haired, purple-haired bitches in this fucking series right now?
I don't know, but don't worry, she'll get her time.
What? He's the one coming for the part one of the fight. No, never mind. Why do I keep thinking they're part one? Aventurine and Acheron are part of or part two of the next patch. Oh, so it's either him or you get one of those
Acheron.
two. Acheron
Yes.
or him. Amazing. Those are your choices.
I bet you won't send me to the gallows.
Do you hate and wish to destroy this world with your own hands?
You can fit so much trauma into this boy. Trust me,
You
you'll
really
get them.
can.
You'll get them both. How? What the fuck?
With the stuff you get at the start, maybe.
Just assume
Maybe.
now that every time I roll the dice, there's a possibility of achieving this particular
I
outcome.
mean, I get gambling and
I
Virgil,
would be
woman. So I mean, I'll be happy.
that wager.
So, as you can see, there's more to him than just being a gambler.
Oh, yeah, I
He's
can
right
see
now-
that.
He's right now under the influence of a god to tell him to force him to say the truth. When asked if he would destroy the world, his answer is, if I rolled the dice and there was the possibility of destroying the world, he would be happy to do it at any time.
Fair enough. Fair enough.
This man is complex.
I like that. I'm really interested to hear to see what the fuck all his future endeavors will be, considering his,
Yeah.
you know, like the fucking what the trauma is there for, the reasons why, and also those people that were like shown as core in this in the
Yeah.
in the
The person he's talking to.
Yeah, this motherfucker, whatever that is.
This motherfucker is becoming a playable character in, I think, 4 banners.
God damn. If I roll the dice, I have a chance to do this full retro road, I would take that wager every time. God.
And just a little clarification before we move on, because they said you are your clan sole survivor. When they say clan, it means his race, basically. Like, his people were genocided to the point that, as far as we know, he's the only person left. And as a bonus fact, yeah, it's rough. He had it rough. And as a fun fact, he is one of the persons that Sparkle is racist towards. To get the rise out of him. And guess what? She chose the wrong person, because this motherfucker has a very good poker face.
So she fucks with him specifically, and he's like the one that who can go, heh, no.
He talks back to her without showing any anger.
Which must piss her off a little bit, I'm not gonna lie.
It does. She just keeps. Oh yeah, and the other fun fact, the other person she's racist to is the guy he's talking to. Because she keeps calling me chicken wings because of the wings in his head.
What? Chicken wings? What?
Yes, I just realized that they are both the same guys. So I thought it would be funny to mention.
What the hell?
Shout out to Sparkle, by the way.
When oh God, what the fuck?
Look, I need to alleviate the tension after talking about the people getting genocided.
Oh, don't worry, that's fine. Listen, you know me. I can go serious very easily, very fast.
Good.
I mean, hell, you're playing in my D&D games.
I am.
We're gonna see how the switch up can really be eventually.
Oh no.
I mean, for example, my kind of games are the kind of ones where it's like, yeah, you have one session where it's like, happy, yeah, but yeah, silly, funny bullshit. Next session, your friends are dead.
What? What is the
silly? The silly is there to help alleviate the tension. Before I bring the tension back tenfold.
Okay, the next one. Which one it is? We can. Okay, no, that one we can do alone, and the next two we can do together. Okay.
So this one we're doing alone.
Stuff. This one is a little bonus that I put because it's fun.
Okay. Then Sparkle also has a nickname for us, less demonizing, but just as generalized. Wow.
Pretty much.
So, with that, we'll move on to the next one, and that will be concert animated commercial before the show starts.
Yeah, this is a fun animated short that they did for their first concert.
Oh my God, Kafka, hi.
Hi, Mom.
I mean, Mom. I mean, Mommy. I mean, Mother. I mean, Woman.
And I like that she's buying stuff. No, continue. It's fine.
Okay, so here's the problem, Neo. I need you to understand something. I do not get to tell people this often, but I need you to understand something. I have a weakness for good clothing.
Good.
No, like people find attraction in a lot of things. I find it in their clothes and their style.
Yeah.
And Kafka, what the fuck? Could you not appeal to my every taste imaginable?
No, that's her thing.
Stop!
And I have
Why is there the Helltaker's suit right there? What the fuck?
Hey, she can pull off a suit.
She would.
And she's messaging the player character.
What is that? Avatar?
Oh, do you remember when I told you that the soldier boy Jabard made the posters of everybody?
Yeah.
But he didn't want anybody to do them to trouble people, so he drew them himself. That's the poster he made of you. And that's the same for both protagonists. It's that poster.
So we actually have a dumbass little picture, like IRL. Not IRL, but we have an actual little fucking. That's so stupid. Also, what the fuck, Kafka? Stop texting us. Also, we have stickers.
Yeah.
What the fuck?
The game actually has in-game stickers. Oh hey.
Oh, hey.
Nice woman.
I was looking at all these little stickers she's posting. Or is that us responding back?
Yeah, you are asking her to buy her that's outfit for you.
We're just chilling. I love it. Also, hi.
And now you're here.
There you go. Have some things. What did you do?
Also, this is the only thing you ever see the two protagonists together in the same trailer.
I see.
Hi, Aventurine. You can hear the silence of this man as soon as this popped up.
God, yeah. Also, I'm just realizing. I'm wondering, is that thing on his neck? Is that like a slave tag or something?
You got it right. It is a slave tag.
God damn it! She triggered her. Also, okay. Other thing. Can I have them?
Again, as a pet.
Yay!
These things were introduced with Ruan Mei, and they were the introduction of the pet system. You can get a little pet follower.
Yay! Oh, and he's dead.
And this character you will meet next time.
Ooh, fun! Oh my God! What is this fucking merchandise collection? No! Why is this like text honestly look like when I read it, I actually want to say Willy, like its name is Willy. I don't know
you
why.
You want me to tell you his name?
What's his name?
It's Clocky.
Fuck you!
I know, it's such a bad name.
Hey, Xenoblade, is that you?
It's the race of people. It's close enough.
That's just Xenoblade!
They have wings on their head.
That's just the Intia! That's just fucking high Intia!
Yeah, except with a halo on top of their heads. Which is part of them as well. Like, it's not a fixture. It's permanently
God,
on
do
top
not
of
show
their heads.
Saber this, please, or they'll get dragged in too. Do not show them this one.
I will not.
We love Xenoblade, but holy shit, they saw there was high Intia basically in this game. They are now they would not be able to resist. Holy shit.
They probably wouldn't.
Why is my boy staring at her so dumbfounded like, huh? It's nice, bro.
He probably just realized what was behind the mask, because the protagonist be stupid. Hi, Argenti.
Good. Be stupid. Be himbo.
I like how all these characters don't have anything to do with each other, but they came together just to play concerts.
And
I do believe it was kind of nice that these are the instruments the characters actually know how to play.
I see.
Kafka does know how to play with the violin.
That was a cute little fun one.
Yeah, and I wanted to put in because I just like it's a fun animation, and two because it's a hallmark of having the two protagonists in the same trailer.
Yeah, also the fact that this lady of all people was just there looking like a fucking beggar, and her protagonist was like, "Oh, here you go," and she's like, "I'm sorry."
That's why she got mad. She was just practicing for the concert, and she called her a beggar.
And she's like, "I'm sorry, you did what now?" She's like, "Oh shit!" That's so fucking good.
And meanwhile, as you saw, the other one was just inside of a trash can. Because, like I said, they are raccoons. They are trash pandas.
Oh, where was it in the trash again? Sorry.
Yeah, right after the you can go there a little bit more. There, back. There, after the ice blade, you can see the male one pop out of the trash can.
I didn't notice that.
Next to Ice Boy.
Oh, I didn't even see that. I didn't realize that was him at first. She got mad. You might have really tell you the reason not to. Do I really tell you the reason not to explain? Don't worry, I figured it out eventually. I didn't realize the guy coming out of here. I'll be honest.
Yeah, that's fine.
Or
Ice Boy just what?
And then whoa. All right, that was a fun one. I like that one a lot. That was fun. All right. Hey, we reached 3 hours, Neo.
We did. Let's go. I'm powering through all of them. I do not care. The next one can be watched together. By the way, they are from the same character.
So okay, how many for the next one?
The next two.
Next 2.
They are the
Okay.
Robin trailers. The new character you just saw in that animation.
Robin! Yay! Like a bird. Yippee.
Robin.
Alright. So, with that, we're moving on. So, here we have is Robin trailer, Sway to My Beat. Woo! This is a fun one. We're pretty close to the end. Well, closer. We are.
Yes.
This is
closer.
number currently 44 of 60.
Let's go. It's fine. It's only 15 more. We can do it.
We're gonna watch this one and the one after it. Let's go. Woo!
I really like this role as well. Yeah, she's based on a character, on a person that I think you will know as soon as the shot appears.
Depends. I have bad memory. Oh, she's adorable.
It's a famous pose.
You underestimate my stupidity.
This one. Do you not know the Marilyn Monroe pose?
Oh God, sorry. I told you I'm stupid.
That's fine. Do remember that the story is taking place is supposed to be like old Hollywood, and she's a singer.
I see. Maybe you won't show me everything related to the Firefly?
I will. That's one of the things that we talked about Spec, and he said it was okay for the spoilers. There are other stuff about the story about that character, but that one unfortunately has to be spoiled to see the character.
Let's be again. There's gonna be a lot of time between now and getting there in the game, so I don't mind because I'm going to forget details. So by the time I get there, like I'll remember parts, but then I'll be like, oh wait, oh yeah, shit, oh let's go. Like I don't feel bad about spoilers. I just don't want everything to be told to me. Like enough to get me interested and details. So we'll probably learn a bit. We'll learn some stuff, but don't worry, I will not even remember when we get there too much. So it's all good.
Yeah, that to the stuff around that character, because it's a thing that even anything the fact that this character exists in any of our trailers, it's a spoiler. Like it for me to not spoil anything about her, I would have to remove anything related to that character.
God, it's fine. It's fine. Let's keep going with this though.
Yeah. Uh-oh.
Yay, trauma! Oh, it's like a bird cage.
Get it?
Yes, I just said it.
I'm fighting all my life to not sing this song.
It's a good song, to be fair. Oh, birdie. No. She feels like a person I want to go, I wish her the best, but she's been through a lot, is the kind of mood I'm getting.
Yeah. Yeah, no, that's the exact feeling you should have about this character.
You couldn't resist.
I couldn't.
Oh, I love it.
That is brutal. Just her laying on the ground.
Oh my god. Alright, we're just gonna go to the next one because I don't think I want to wait longer. I just want to go right to the next one.
Yeah, I'll talk about the lore after this one.
Myriad Celestia trailer, If We Had Wings. Let's go.
It's also about her.
Yes.
Thank you for tuning in to this interview. As Miss Robin mentioned, her introduction to music came from her mother. During that disaster...
You're fighting again? Don't be afraid. Look here. It's a bird. Look, a bird. I want to hear more of Miss Robin's story. Do you know her, Miss?
Let me tell you all a secret. This bird knows Robin. It knows all about her. During that disaster, Robin couldn't hear anything except for the loud ringing in her ears. But she knew that her mother was singing to her. She could see her mother's lips moving. She could feel her mother's breath.
I'm about to feel very sad, aren't I?
You might.
Silent wish.
It's too cute and happy.
Even bigger stage.
Is that a big bro?
More people will hear
It
you
is a
sing,
big
and
bro.
they'll sing with you.
His name is Sunday.
He'll sing with both of us, brother.
He's either sad or dead. How this goes in anime.
She wanted to spread that wish through song. And weave in even more wishes. But behind the beautiful sounds, there were noises of disharmony. Sounds of every form encircled her. The gazes of many followed her.
Being famous, be like, god damn it.
Right? This poor girl. Also, this shot is funny.
Guys, go that way. Bro, fuck! Oh, they're fucking dead. Oh, well, bye!
She thought about fleeing, but something always stopped her.
As all paparazzis should, to be honest.
The singer could never turn her back on her audience. Or herself. The self that others protected. That wanted to protect others.
Aww.
That others forgave. That wanted to forgive others. That wanted to
God, I
make wishes
want that
come
outfit
true.
so much for her.
Self that wanted to make others' wishes come true. For every self, for every wish, she couldn't give up.
Aww.
Miss, I also want to sing on stage and sing for Miss Robin. Can my wish come true?
You don't know.
Of course it can. Let's start now. The songs you sing, she will absolutely love them.
She's just hiding away in this little place with some children, what the hell?
Miss Robin, I want to be a
Yeah, there's a little more to it than that, which I'll get to it in a second. As this is in a different planet.
Our wish is slowly coming true.
This is the end of our interview. It is reported that Miss Robin has now left for Penacony. Dear friends, we hope to see you again on the planet of festivities.
I don't go there, please.
You might want to look. Because I want to talk a bit about this character, because you just saw her backstory, which is basically her and her brother were with her mother during an attack or a war, it's not especially clear, and they lost their mother, and they were adopted by the leading family of Penacony, which are followers of the Harmony, the god of the Harmony. And
Harmony.
To spread her teachings, Robin went into as a singer to just express cheer people and bring people together. Brother, meanwhile, went into politics and stuff. And that's about it for her backstory. But I want to talk about her personality. Because you were right about one thing. This woman is... The best way to describe her is nice. She is just a nice person. To a very, very high degree. To the point that it's genuinely admirable. Like, I went for not caring that much about her character, to then realize just how genuinely nice she was as a person, to loving her. To give you an idea, because you see a little bit in this...
Having a level of niceness and kindness in this kind of fucking world and setting is impressive.
It is, but like I said, I'm about to tell you just the extent of how nice she is, because this thing that she's telling a story to a bunch of kids takes place outside of Penacony. She was in the tour throughout different planets, and while she got into this thing, a war broke out. And the first thing she did was not just do not escalate the planet or even call for help or try to get their family to help. The first thing she did was to break to the front lines and serve as a paramedic. And those children that she got there were children that she managed to take out of the front lines into a little house. After this, she kept going into the front lines to help as many people and injure people as possible, to the point that got her shot and disabled. And the only reason you don't see any disabilities on her is because the Goddess of Harmony smiled on her and basically helped her with some power to get through her disability.
What kind of issues does she have?
It will be explained in the story, just to better put it, but it would be like a severe disability. It would basically be, if she didn't have the power of the harmony given to her, she could very much end up paralyzed, basically.
I kind of can get the idea from that then. Oh.
Like,
God.
And the first thing she asked was, even after getting injured, was if the children were okay. And how was the state of the people on that planet.
And then later after this, you see that she's happy seeing that they're doing well.
Yeah, and she basically went there to visit them and then brought them to a life outside of the ruins. It's implied that they are orphans that lost their parents to war. Like, she's genuinely one of the nicest characters I ever seen in fiction.
You see, as much as I love characters like the chaotic and the crazy and the psycho, it is so nice to also see kind characters, because it's hard for them to thrive in this sort of world where there's so much pain and probably suffering that's existing. So to see them still smiling through it is it's so lovely.
Like I could not explain you my utter shock, because it's like quite a bit into the story that you learn this fact about her. I cannot explain the level of shock I got when it was told that the story about the way she got injured was because she basically ran away from her concert and the people of her family she was with to help in the front lines of a war to serve as a paramedic. Like, she is a saint, this woman. And, I mean, that's the reason why the Goddess of Harmony look her way. Because I did tell you before the demigods, there are people that the gods look their way and give power, and it's very, very rare. But just her sheer want for people to come together is so big that the god himself took notice.
That is... wow. That is something, alright.
It is a lot, and it's a bit sad, but she's doing fine. She's prospering. She's
For now.
She is.
Okay, I think it's enough harmony though for right now.
It is, because we are about to get cool as fuck.
Oh great. Alrighty then. So that's enough of that one. So next up, here we have HuoHuo trailer, Cowboys Got Business. I'm gonna feel personally attacked, aren't I?
Space Cowboy.
I'm gonna get personally attacked, aren't I? Oh dear. So
I don't think so.
How many of these ones?
One, only.
Okay. Here we go.
This one is one and done. You can tell what this guy is about just by this trailer.
All right.
This is a big deal, cowboy. Of course, it'll be dangerous. How big? IPC big enough.
Oh fuck! You can't. Oh, you literally gonna have a revolver-ass cowboy. Oh god damn it.
Oh hell yeah.
Also, I wanted to go back because I saw some familiar posters.
Dangerous. How big?
Yeah, you see Jade and Aventurine there. And Topaz.
Yeah.
Oh lord. Dangerous. Well, Butch.
He's a
Will we
Galaxy
get to the
Ranger.
spreading? Yes, the same thing as Acheron.
Oh, he's a cooler revolver too.
Oh hell yeah!
Oh no! Oh, it's another man I want.
When I told you that the cool guys were coming, I did say the cool guys were fucking coming.
Oh.
His hand also turns into a revolver.
This one's on me. I love that.
Here, I'll give you a chance. Aim here. Just kidding, fudgehead.
Ooh, why does he like to say fudge?
We're going to talk about it.
No curse policy. Bitch! You can't just
so
style on them like that!
Hey Jade, we'll see you in a bit.
When it's time to shoot, quit yapping. Lock and load. We're definitely on break. Of course, remember to aim for the heart.
Little shock bullet. Oh, that's lovely.
Yeah.
Alright, cool. Yep.
Wait for it, there's still a little bit more.
Is complete. How would you like to land?
Good question.
This man is falling. You might want to put a loop now.
Oh great! Oh great! A fucking dumbass. Lovely. Also, I'm turning off my filter for this man. Then.
Yeah, I was going to say. One thing about this man, he's a cyborg. He's a cyborg cowboy. Now I want you to do one specific thing. I want you to go into the description of this video and read the first lines.
Muddle fudging son of a nice lady. It's they translate his fucking language to.
Wait, keep reading.
Modify into the beacon. Now your words are so much cleaner than others' ears. What the fudge are you? Fudge!
They fucked with him during his cyborg update and made him be stuck to not be able to swear.
They fucking censored him.
He is incapable of swearing, no matter how much he wants to.
They fucking censored my man.
They did, and basically, yeah.
Motherfudger!
Fuck! I forgot to talk about one thing with Robin that I wanted. I just remembered. Because I was going to talk about the cowboy gameplay and I forgot to talk about the Robin gameplay because it's very funny.
Oh, well, it's fine. You don't have to tell me about Robin gameplay. It's fine.
Well, I do because I want to tell you one thing about it.
All right.
She is a support and her ultimate is singing, and the singing is, and whenever she uses it, it switches the soundtrack to the song of her trailer.
Oh my god. My favorite is son of a nice lady.
It is.
I hope you know I'm gonna pull out the Southern every time he's around, right? Like if I ever see him, I'm just gonna go. All right, then, ladies and gentlemen, you sons of nice ladies, let's get the heck out of here.
Good, as you should. There is not too much to talk about in his backstory. He's a member of the Galaxy Rangers, which is a group of people that follow the hunt, and they are basically bounty hunters / vigilantes, like space vigilantes.
Oh, right, of course he got space vigilantes. But I like his design. His personality is funny. He's got a revolver. He's probably a single target DPS if I had to guess.
Yep, 100% right.
And he has a cool ass revolver. See, when I mention revolvers, it's specifically his kind I like the most.
Yeah.
Like, that was definitely a Magnum, and I love the look of Magnum revolvers so fucking much. You don't understand how much I love revolvers. Oh.
Yeah.
Give the same character a scythe and a revolver, and I'm gonna go, alright, Chief, you told me.
I'll keep that in mind. I will say, you don't know how right you were about him being a single target DPS, because he's has one special mechanic that he can choose one target, and the target can only attack him, and he can only attack that target until one of them are dead.
So that's what I hope it's something called like Showdown or
It is.
Noon.
I believe it's actually called Showdown.
Good, it better be. It's called Duel. Break gameplay as well, so he works well with Ruan Mei, and there's an indicator you are given as well as an indicator.
Yeah, he's a big break character.
I mean, yeah, he just looks at one guy and goes, "All right, revolver."
Pretty much.
Oh,
what am I forgetting to talk about him? Cyborg, Cowboy. Oh yeah, his group, the Galaxy Rangers. They are a bit unique because they are not a unified people.
Oh yeah, they're
Basically,
probably like a group of bounty hunters, or like you said.
Imagine a bounty hunter or adventures guild, basically. They technically are part of the same group, but they work individually and sometimes team up.
Yeah, and you know, obviously their goals don't always align. Probably, it's a very, it's like, not necessarily a good or a bad per se. It's just whatever the jobs.
They are generally good because, for example, Butil is a lot of a bounty hunter, but he usually goes after criminals. But for example, one Galaxy Ranger that we are getting actually soon, it's the next character. He's a vigilante. He's a ninja superhero, basically.
Chip?
You'll see it in the new animation, like the very last one we have.
I see. All right, in that case, we can move on then.
Yeah.
I also love his skunk. I also love his skunk hair.
Yeah.
All right.
Who's next? Let me check.
Let's see. It's a Myriad Celestia trailer.
It sure is. Oh, we are going to have to watch the next 3 of them together, and I don't think I'll even go into the lore because every single one of them will explain the lore better than I can. And I will say, this is the character that it's a spoiler. Their lore, every single one of their trailers are spoilers, unfortunately.
Alright, by the way, I'm just looking at something down here. My first 10 hours of Honkai Server, and I just see little Chibi. I'm just like, yay.
Good.
Alright, so we are now from 47 to 49 then. Lovely!
Yeah, Ferklin said not this one, you remember that, trust me. Yeah, this one is a bit hard on the forgetting department, but oh well.
Firefly
it is what it is. It's kind of impossible as soon as you get into Star Rail, you end up seeing art of this character, so it's kind of impossible to run away.
That's fine. That's fine. Oh well. So, let's go ahead and there we go. Okay. Oh, we're done with that one. Next up, we have Myriad Celestia, presently beneath a shared sky of stars. I'm still messed up, aren't I?
You are.
It's hard to get out of it once I'm in there.
True.
Hey, it's the robot. Understood. Or partly about the robot. Finally.
Not just him. This is the reveal that there are more of them.
Robotos!
We have to get in touch with the others.
That's a woman.
If that's the case, it'll be
She a
faster
cutie.
this way, right?
And there's the spoiler.
I understand.
Sam is a woman.
Of Glamoth's military regulations.
Oh, that's the spoiler. Is that the robot's a woman? I see.
Pretty much.
All right, that's not a big video as I thought it would be.
It's kind of is because it's a twist in one part of the storyline. But oh well, it is what it is. There is a lot more on that story, so it's fine.
All right, I mean that's fine. I don't think it's gonna bother me too much. So the robots are actual people.
That can't be.
Inside of them, yeah.
I just realized. They're just Warframe! These are Tenno!
Not exactly.
It feels that way, though.
A little bit. They are the biggest inspiration for them, I can tell you, it's Eva.
How many times is this for you now?
I mean,
as you can see in the suits and everything.
I mean, yeah, but I mean, I thought Warframe.
Leaving the cockpit.
Also, she is fucking adorable, by the way.
She is Firefly.
So the suits, so they are actual just suits then.
Yes, they are armored basically.
Okay, the fucking Rev.
By the way, get used to that that sound found. That ba-da-da-da-da.
Oh, okay.
Because whenever a Sam is on screen during the game, you will hear that sound.
A Firefly Type 5 personal escort model.
So the robots are called Fireflies.
Yeah. Kinda.
You're the odd one.
They are specifically called Sams. It's the
Iron
the name of
Women.
the metal suits.
Don't you join us?
No thanks. I'll just pretend I didn't see anything.
What's this?
They're just chilling.
I picked it up on the battlefield. It seems to be a civilian device. Even though it's no longer working. And the lens is scratched. If you look through the lens, it feels like looking at a whole different world.
Lens? No wonder you wear those weird goggles.
They're just chilling.
I have other reasons too.
They are.
Everyone
They're not
looks the
supposed to.
same. How
But
would
they
you
are.
tell
They're not
each
supposed to be
other
out of their
apart?
suits outside.
Your hair is very unique. Thank you. I've been growing it out.
They're not supposed to leave the suits outside of very specific situations, I'm guessing.
Basically, so long as they are outside, they are not supposed to be. The reason they got out was because they were stranded and they wanted people to find them. Dead people. Fun fact, this is one of the designs I was going to use for Fernie.
Article 8. Surviving knights should immediately return to their units.
Why the little bow? Also, I'm starting to see the little veins
Really
like growing up on their side, on their faces a bit.
Yeah, it's
Stars on the next battlefield. Will we see each other again? Probably not. What if the war ends? Then we should be able to find each other.
yeah, you can see all of them have it.
Yeah.
I wish us all a triumphant return.
They are all very pretty, by the way.
They are. And put it just a little bit on the loop, just for a little bit of info. Oh, it was already, sorry.
It's
because we're not going to stick a lot, because though we are going to get more backstory in the next one. Just as a
So which
overall,
one? Which one is the main one? Like the one that you know and that was
Is-
like, is prominently known. Is it the long-haired one?
Is a long head on with the bow, yes. That is Firefly.
Okay. So what were you going to say though?
I was going to say just a basic thing. They are basically people that use these suits. They are part of the Glamoth Iron Cavalry, which they are fighting a war against something, which you'll learn in the next one, against what they are fighting. And just as a thing, the events they have are part of those people that use these suits. They all have it. And basically they are not allowed to do anything outside of just fighting whatever they are fighting. They are not supposed to leave their suits outside of base or anything, for example.
I see. Okay.
Basically shielded on the battlefield, so to speak. But yeah, let's not dwell too much, because more will be explained in the next one, and the one after.
Lovely. Then we'll go ahead and get started then. Oh god, it's 6 minutes.
It is.
God damn.
It's a lot of people's favorite animated short.
Oh god damn. Oh lord. And how many more we have? We have.
Don't worry about that. We can get it. Let's go.
You really want to finish this tonight, don't you?
Yes. So don't worry about the quantity, we'll get there.
You really want to finish it, but we're yappers, Neo.
That's fine. Worst comes to worst, Payne is going to be late for Pathfinder tomorrow because of work, so I get to sleep a little bit more.
Fair enough. Oh boy, alright then. So, let me go ahead and turn it up. So, we have anime short, The Embers of Glamoth. Oh, 6 whole minutes about this. Alright, let's see.
Command, Firefly's requesting reinforcements. The Swan requesting reinforcements to Rift Valley. Forward, requesting reinforcements. I repeat.
I don't like Swarm Mother as a term.
So remember when I said about the propagation and the emanator of propagation, why they were a problem?
I see. They are fighting the bugs.
Which is why they have powers of fire.
Crispy bugs! And this is why you have fire in your character, I see.
Yeah. It's just worked out as the best possible inspiration. Because even in like phase lore, the automatons were used for an ancient war.
Oh, I see. Just punching their way through those bugs, just smacking through. That's a big buggy.
That really is a big bug. And Ruan Mei was trying to bring
That
shit
is
like this to
Assure's
life.
Wrath buggy. Ow!
Yeah, these things are fucking destroying people. Now you understand why I said they were literally destroying galaxies and almost the universe.
They multiply like a fucking fuck ton.
Yeah.
Or as my boy would say, a fudge ton. Oh! Well, that sucks. I don't think they're living much after that.
Scorched Earth operations for Her Majesty.
Cap, holy fucking boom!
I think it's there.
I
and
hope.
Scorched Earth operations.
So that's what you'll do at level 20. I understand.
Pretty much.
God. So there's gonna be a lot of story content about them, I'm guessing, as well in the game.
She's a very important character to the point that I'll tell you right now, she's the character that canonically is in love with your protagonist, no matter the gender.
Oh, that's great. Oh, there's a lot of dead. There's a lot of fucking dead. She has the bow. The answer might not please you. So did everyone we just see like on the last one are just dead?
Yeah.
We'll find each other. Oh, hey, look. Someone's moving at least.
And managed to find clothes.
Such is the honor of Clement's cavalry.
And there she goes.
God.
The bug's not a problem.
Helldivers be looking kind of different, yo.
I wish.
Buggies.
And here's the reveal: they were made to fight, literally.
They're genetic soldiers.
Yes. Which is why they have those green things when they are using their powers, or mechanical things, the suits.
Yeah.
They're fighting for a god that no longer exists as well.
Which that one mad scientist lady brought back. So that's all this would be her fault, right?
This was the original one. Like, this was before she brought one back.
I see. The point is, they went through all this to deal with that, and then that scientist lady brought the demigod thing back.
Almost brought it. It was very lucky that you had to be there to complete it before it got out.
And the Swarm Mother just killed. What is that?
The Swarm Mother is not. It's the second highest. Like, it's the one below the Emanator, the actual problem bug. The one that spawns everything.
So the Emanator, and then you have the Demigod Emanator thing, and then the Swarm Mother is somewhere in the middle?
You have the god, then you have the the Emanator, which is the demigod, which is the one that started it all.
Okay, so you have God, you have
that's concept-
Emanator, which is the demigod. Then you have someone which is below the demigod.
Basically.
Okay, and they just killed the Swan Mother, and Mad Santa almost brought the demigod, which is higher tier, back.
Yes. Like, it's a bit unclear, but this is after they managed to kill the Emanator, so only the Swarm Mothers are left.
God,
and even then, they were destroying planets and galaxies.
God, what the fuck?
In short, fuck Ruan Mei. Fucking Christ.
Like, she almost did a really big fucking bad. And this is all in the past, basically, what this is showing.
Yes. This is our story.
Because this the bug situation is already dealt with, or like was almost dealt with at this point.
On us, yes. Here, no, there are still more.
Oh, God. What the fuck?
Yeah, Firefly is strong.
That was a planet.
That was a planet. And basically, in there destroying the last of the bugs, she destroyed the planet as well.
Just to make sure. I want her on my team. Hi, Kafka.
Hi, Kafka.
Huh.
Fireflies dancing among the stars.
And this is how she ended up being
Mass
stellar
Effect, Mass Effect moment. Be like, nice. Trying to join Cerberus. Commander Shepard trying to join.
Pretty much. I think this one is very self-explanatory what their story was, like I said.
God. And then we have one more after this, which is going to be a very, very big deal, apparently, right?
The big deal has already been, which is
okay.
the reveal of her story and what happened to her, basically.
Okay, wow.
This one is the present. This is just before. The next one is a character tale which takes place just before she meets you in the story.
God, there's so many characters I really want now.
Yeah.
And I can't have
basically,
them
all. I do love the thing she keeps saying, and she says that throughout a lot of the game, which is basically a mantra, which is like fireflies to a flame, life begets death. This girl has been through a lot, man.
Oh, the poor girl, God.
Like, there is a big movement in the fan base to have her join the protagonist's crew, because one, like I said, she's kind of in love with the protagonist, and two, it's one of her wishes to travel with them, to see other worlds.
And she is like a 5-star that you can get, right? Like this.
Yes, she's 100% a fire star that you can get. She's a banner character.
Okay.
And her entire thing is she breaks enemies' defenses, no matter if they are weak to her or not.
Oh.
And the way she does it is her skill makes her do a fucking Kamen Rider kick that takes a shit ton of her health. I think it's always like 50% of her health whenever she does it.
Sounds like a nice fucking kick.
Yeah, and whenever she does, I think 2 are enough to charge her super, and when she does her super, she goes into that mode you saw there, where she gets wings and 2 swords, and every attack she does replenishes health. So everything about her is about losing health and then regaining health. And doing a shit ton of damage.
Kuro said, yeah, you have to pick and choose for him, but I don't have a dot build. Yeah, so you have to focus in on a build. I see.
Yeah. Or you could just do like me, get the characters you like and then make it work. You'll figure it out. What you get, you get. I do it like Pokemon.
Alright, but either way, I guess we'll move on to the last one for this girl.
For Firefly, yeah.
Firefly. Did she call herself Firefly, or is it just like Sam or whatever?
No, it's Sam is the name of the armor and what they wore. She herself calls herself Sam while she basically in the suit to hide her identity, and her name as a person, she calls herself Firefly.
Firefly then. So last one for Firefly, alright.
Basically, it's a way to remember everybody else that was part of the Firefly unit.
Indeed. Well, Embers in the Shell. Firefly trailer. Yippee!
Yippee.
Forward! Reinforcements! I repeat, requesting reinforcements! Siege unit has lost signal! Strike unit will engage target! We're under fire!
Hey, she's got like clothes and shit.
Yeah.
Fuck him up! Fuck him up!
Unfortunately, I was also born a weapon to be destroyed. It's our destiny!
Oh,
And there's the song. Right? Give it a second.
Oh.
Always those notes.
I fucking love it! Ow.
Glamots, Iron Cavalry,
And now,
Celeron, Hunter.
then who will you be in the future?
I don't know.
To burn to ashes is the honor of Glamoth's Iron Cavalry. Like destiny, it cannot be defied.
Fuck you!
But for that, I still have the right to choose.
God, she's pretty cool, I'm not gonna lie.
She is.
Even if I'm like a firefly to a flame, and life begets death.
Whee!
Best magical girl transformation ever.
Sailor Moon? That's cool. Anyway, Firefly, go! Go!
In the future, I will be a firefly.
I could say she definitely has the best and most epic shit so far in the game.
Hell yeah.
Holy shit.
Which is our meeting with the protagonist.
You're our friend now. We'll get some tacos later.
Yeah, I love you, Firefly. So remember when I said that Acheron and Aventurine were tied for my second favorite? Yeah, Firefly is my favorite character tied with Kafka.
God. How high up is Sparkle again?
Sparkle is tied for third. Sometimes in second, depending on how I'm feeling. Not gonna lie.
I see.
And the only reason she's not 100% in second, even above Aventurine, is because I don't have her.
Oh.
And I'm salty about it because I twice went for her and I didn't get her.
Bad, I'm sorry to hear.
Like Aventurine, I made the decision of skipping him. But I went both times for Firefly, I didn't get it. For Firefly, for Sparkle. Meh.
I'm sorry, that's unfortunate. I will definitely get all. I will get all of them just to show you my luck's bullshit.
Good. I hope you get them, legit.
I doubt it. Listen, if I can get like a couple of these I want, I'd be happy. I guess I can't hope for all of these cool guest characters.
If you get Sparkle, I will be so goddamn happy because then I could steal it for you to use for my dailies.
Wait, what?
Yeah, there is a mechanic for daily events and refighting bosses that lets you pick one of the characters from your friends list. If they have a support.
I see.
Yeah. But yeah, you got this character story. I don't think I need to explain much.
I don't think you really have to. Just heard this all this about the cavalry involving Firefly and her, in the genetic soldier, and the fucking. And the fucking war against the bugs! Bug war!
Also, also for people in the chat, there is one thing about her I didn't mention because at least I would like to save that spoiler. So do not mention the stuff about. How do I say this?
Stuff we'll see in the actual game. It's fine.
Basically, don't mention the thing I did not mention about her. It's a minor thing, but at least it's something saved for the game.
But I think we can move on to the next stuff then, since we're done with Firefly, it seems.
Yes, and oh god, it's Jade. I'm not gonna explain much about this one. It's fine.
Oh, what's
You
wrong
can
with
watch the
Jade?
next. Slavery.
Alrighty then.
Kinda. It's hard to explain. It's fine. I'll explain their basic shit. It's fine. The next one the next two you can watch together.
So next two? Okay.
Yeah.
So. Okie dokie. Oops.
Oh, it's something. Oh no. Hi Jade. Bye Jade.
It started on its own for some reason. There. Firefly should since this one isn't confirmed yet, be in the patch after the one that begins in less than a week.
I don't think she'll be, but sure.
See, the problem is, if I do start playing, the worst part is, what if I want to save it for something? What if I want to save it for those I specifically want?
Can do
it. Okay. So with that, we are now moving on to the next two videos, and first of that will be A Moment Among the Stars, Bona Jade Exchange.
Yeah, Bona Jade is the name of what's it called? Pawn shop, basically. A pawn business.
Ooh, pawn shop. Fun.
It's kind of her deal is to make trades.
I see Pawn Stars has become anime. I understand.
Pawn Stars on a galactic level. And religious level, technically.
She looks like a witch.
That's one of the things people call her.
Ooh, pretty.
She grants desires if you are willing to trade for them.
Let me guess, he doesn't have what's owed.
Oh no, they can only trade what they owned. But they can trade anything.
She's a witch.
Kinda. The stone people like Aventurine, Topaz and Jade have big powers. They are one step below demigods, basically.
God damn! That poor guy is fucked!
Yep.
Oh my god. I would say part 2, since they love the pair characters to remove other characters they can fit in their team, and part 2 seems to be a good partner for her. Not gonna be more details. Which switch the W for another letter. Let's say the second half of the alphabet. Ah, I see. So she's as my friend would say, she is a nice lady.
She's a very nice lady. I'm not gonna lie. She's one of the characters that, personality-wise, rubs me the wrong way. Less than Ruan Mei, I'll say that, but still.
She's a complete other big, nice lady.
Yeah, pretty much. I'll show a little bit more once we finish this one.
Yeah.
Hello. My name is Jade. I'm here at your request. What are you willing to exchange?
Nope, nothing. So, bye. Fucking bye.
But can look just a second.
All right.
Just to clarify her shtick, she exchanges stuff, and you can only exchange stuff with her for whatever you want, whatever you desire, even if it's metaphysical stuff like becoming famous to getting riches to suddenly being able to speak if you couldn't or see if you couldn't. She will make anything you want become a reality if you trade with her whatever it is that is equivalent to it. For example, let's say you wanted to become... I think there is... Actually, give me a second because I have the game open and I actually have her so I can look at her story stuff.
She definitely gives me like a Fae vibe, if that makes sense. It's like
honestly,
real.
That's a pretty good...
She is like a magical Fae.
Kinda. Okay, there, I think it's here. Yeah, for example, some of the examples that says is, a beautiful dancer came to her seeking the possibility of eternal beauty. She took a portion of her lifespan and granted access to Intelligentsia Guild. Time and time again, the dancer regained her useful years, only to return again when age caught up with her. Until one day, she left hiding her face in her hands, never to return. Another one, a soldier from a fallen country pledged all his emotions for a chance for revenge. Having lost all grief and anger, it transformed into a war machine sowing death. Eventually, he eradicated all his former enemies and forever trapped in his past, leaving only a scorched earth in the aftermath, territories that later fell under the IPC's possession. And last one, a couple for Bellevue traded their memories in exchange for absolute wealth. They visited the Bonajit Exchange at different times in different stages of their life, seeking wealth, fame, and social standing, until they had squandered all their memories. They lived a content life, only to forget all of it at the end.
Wow.
That's what she is about. She will trade you anything, but you have to trade stuff for her, and she will not stop you whatever you trade for. And she will demand for more if she deems it not enough. Like, there is one before these stories, which I'm not gonna read verbatim because it's a bit longer, which is about a girl that was from a rich family, that her planet was about to be destroyed by a massive iron storm. And she traded her most family jewels and said she was not enough. She traded her mining operation, said it was not enough. In exchange for her to save her people and the planet from the storm, she only asked for her life. Every single minute of that woman's life would be spent working for her.
I see.
She is... That's why I said slavery, because it's kinda not, depending how you look at it. The thing is, it's hard to say evil, but at the same time, she's not a good person at all.
That is what call it a neutral. They are purely selfish for their own intentions all the way through. This is either neutral or neutral evil in a sense. It is purely just their own intentions, their own motives, and their own wills, and their own methods about things.
To be specific, hers is so long as it's gaining a profit for the IPC, which is the Space Amazon the Stone people work for.
Space Amazon has a witch, god damn it.
Pretty much. I mean, it fits. But yeah, basically, so long as anything is giving profit or a positive margin to that company, she will gladly trade it.
Great.
No matter how long it takes.
Wow. That's just... wow.
And there is a passage of her story where she is discussing this with two other members of the Stones, and you can see that she's not evil, because one of them is talking about seeing those people like prey, and she does not. She specifically says, I do not see them like that, I don't see them like prey. I am a merchant. All I do is trade for profit, regardless of it's good or bad.
She's weird. She's cool, but she's weird.
Yeah, she's very much weird.
So, next one?
Yeah. Which we can just start with her, because it's eternal. And it's about her trying to find people that were sowing disorder on the other her, basically.
Alright. Jade Trailer, Collection Desires, let's go.
Has anyone told you?
Hayu's playing through the armor.
There's a way.
Also, though, one fan service trailer in the entire game.
Wait.
Not that kind of fan service, though.
Oh. Huh?
Fan service for people that want to be stepped on.
God damn it.
You naughty child.
It's not me.
Where are they? It's time for a lesson.
Oh, the music's good, though.
It really is. And her weapon is a whip cane.
So, fun fact, this is one of the things that does not appeal to me.
The whip cane of stepping on you.
The stepping.
Good.
It's nice, but at the same time, not one of my major interests. I'm not a masochist, let's just say.
Fair, but by the way, speaking of... Oh, you push button. You push it back, it's fine.
I did.
I was going to say, speaking of stepping...
God.
You stopped it right as she was about to do it.
Amazing! Fucking wow. Just... God. Also the snake.
Not bad,
Yep.
but the quality.
It's a manifestation of her power. And when I say these people are strong, and like one level lower than demigods, you're about to see...
Oh, great, lovely! Why is everyone fucking nutty in this world? God! They only got better at this, did they?
They really did.
Like, I'm far more interested in this than I ever was in Genshin.
I know, right? They are very good. They
Also,
are different
also
teams, to be fair,
apparent,
but still.
also to be fair, for my again, like I heard, this and ZZ are just better and easier to play than Genshin in terms of time and just actually getting what the fuck you want. Especially from my understanding, free players that have a nicer time of those two, from my understand, compared to Genshin as well.
I will also attest to that.
Which appeals to me because I am always a free to play player. Usually, I might spend like a little bit, but on like passes and shit, like things that like last like a month, like weeks or months, not like.
I would say the most bang for a buck is literally the cheapest one that just gives you a little bit of the currency every day for a month, which is like the subscription thing.
That's what I did for Genshin, and like I did it once or twice, and it was really nice. And I was like, yeah, I can spare like a few bucks like this 1 month. I really am like into the game. Like, yeah. Hell, maybe if I get far enough in the streaming shit, I'll make it where people can be like, hey, pay for my Honkai subscription. No, that'd be stupid.
Really going to... I do know one person that the chat forced them to play Honkai, and the only way they did it, because people were asking them to pull, is I will not pull anything you donate to me. I will put it directly into the thing and pull. I won't take any of the money. If you want me to pull, that's the only way I'd do it, because they were against spending their own money on it.
Yeah, I can see that. I'd be like, yeah, you want me to put... I mean, honestly, I'd be like... I mean, I'd be a little different. I might actually save some of the money for myself, but I go, hey, you want to pay for, like, the month subscription thing? I'd be like, yeah, sure. You guys can do that if you want, but I don't have a way for that, so I'm safe. Woohoo!
Is that the new buy me a coffee system? Pretty much.
buy me a Honkai. Buy me a Star Rail subscription, please.
And we are finally out of Penacony, by the way.
Holy shit.
We are going back to China, to Space China, with the next one.
Go to buy me a battle pass. God.
But yes.
Hey, almost
Jade,
4 hours, Neo.
Yes, let's go. We are almost there. Yippee.
Wait 1 second. I have Discord DMs to deal with real fast. Sorry, Saber's awake. I have to give him the morning the morning things.
Yes.
Actually, let me see if I can find Sparkle in here. Let's see.
Oh dear God.
There we go. All right, we can get back to it then. But yeah, no, I was gonna go. Well, yeah, like I said, if everything turns out well and like this is actually more successful than I anticipate, because right now it's a hobby. If it ends up being to the point where I can actually make tiny bits of money from it,
awesome.
Then like, yeah, I mean, honestly, I'd probably spend it on like the little subscriptions first because that's what people would be paying for essentially. Nothing beyond that, honestly. Like anything else would just be actual donations. Like,
do not wail, no matter how much people.
I'm not going to fuck. No, I refuse to wail. Subscriptions I will do. I am not going to put money in this fucking game or any of the gacha games and actually roll like that. No, I do not wail. I refuse. Why? 2 reasons. 1, I'm poor. 2, I have an addictive personality. If I start, I won't stop. Oh, well, technically I would stop. I would have run out of money, but I don't want to run out of money. So,
Yeah.
So I don't go gambling with real money because I know how I am. I gamble with virtual, non-real currency in like a video game.
Shout out to Pokemon casinos that they took it out. Fuck them.
I'm really good at blackjack.
Good. So, all right. Shall we?
So, victims are... Looks like these
it's
two.
Yunli, I believe. Yeah.
Yunli?
You can do it. You can do it back to back if you want to.
So next 2? Alright then.
Yeah, I'd say so.
God, putting all these into actual videos later is going to be a fucking pain, but holy shit. I hope it'll be worth it.
My job is staying awake so we can do this. Your job is to cut everything into place.
God, I might need to have to take a week off though at some point where I can just go. All right, guys, I need to work on videos.
Good.
All
But
right.
let's go.
Yep, just give me a moment while I'm transitioning it over. All right, there.
Make it be.
So, we're done with that. So, moving on, now we have Yunli trailer. Help.
Serendipity. It's an English word.
Fuck, I hate English though. We're watching this one and the next one, so let's go!
I will say there are 2 references to stuff that inspired them in this trailer, if you can find them. Because the update where they released this, they had a lot of references to stuff they like.
I see. Serendipity. I fucking can't. Oh, okay. That's just background noise. Okay, I was wondering why the subtitles weren't working for a second.
It's just background noise.
Oh! So this is the next area. Okay.
Yeah, this is
Oh
again,
my
the
god,
Shadow.
it's Sleepy Boy!
Yeah, it's a spaceship with the immortal people. We went back here after the Pentagon one.
Oh,
I love this girl.
Oh,
she's so silly.
She's a happy, silly girl. She's a goofball. Is she a fucking cat?
No.
She's acting
He's
like
just
one.
teasing her.
She's acting like a cat, is what I mean.
She's a wild child.
I love her.
Lamau.
Your pet.
Get right, idiot.
We need this after all of the sad and depressing. You'll never find out shit!
Oh yeah, these 2. The girlfriends. The fucking shenanigans girlfriends.
Oh, are these from like the Chinese trailer thing? The are these the things from Chinese New Year's?
Like the redhead girl was in the HuoHuo trailer.
Yeah. Again, these are probably some 4 stars. I think you said that's what we don't.
They are 4 stars, yeah.
Which hopefully I'll get to see a lot more of the 4 stars in the game because I love the 5 stars, but the 4 stars are honestly gonna be the ones I'm going to have more of, like obviously. So
Yeah.
I want to know more about them at some point, but that'll be in game. Oh,
she's dead.
Oh, look at her! She's just so dead. Holy shit! Help! And she's just stuck there like, oh, fuck!
God.
They fucking killed her! God!
Anyway, what do you think this character fight's like?
Fuck if I know.
That's fine, you'll find out.
AoE DPS, that's my guess right now.
Close enough, actually.
Also, I had to see this. Oh, one second.
Oh, he got cold. We are almost done. Help me, Chad. Help me. Chad, to give you an idea how long this been, we started this at 3 AM and it's now 7 AM.
Ah, hello.
Oh, he's back. Let's go.
Family walks in again without knocking first.
Bad. It is fine.
Also, also look at her. Cut you.
Yeah.
Little gremlin. She gives me gremlin vibes. I love her.
She very much is. Also, for a Busta, you were not that far enough as AoE DPS. It's close enough. She's a parry god.
No, I see. Bye.
By the way, here's the space werewolves I was talking about.
Space werewolves! That's a big fucking sword. That's not what I was expecting at all.
I know, right?
Where did you pull that out from?
She can summon it, it's fine.
Wow, these are the most Genshin looking enemies so far, I'll be honest.
Fair.
No, little puppy!
Bye, dog. So that was one reference to Bushy the Rock. Here comes the next one.
I noticed the Bochi, yeah.
Recognize this one.
Did they just put fucking Bochi and Saber in the same fucking room and threw it into a wild child?
Yes. They fucking put Excalibur as an ultimate.
Okay, so wait, they put Excalibur and Bochi put it into a gremlin.
Yes.
You know what? Fuck everyone else. I want her.
Of course.
I mean, I want her a lot, actually. Like, I really do. She's a really fun one. Like, like Bochi, then Excalibur! You're kidding me!
There's a bit more to what, but yeah.
I mean, I know, but still. Oh, that is... I mean, she looks like a fun one.
She has a bit of a rival with the sword... the ice sword boy.
I see. Num num. Not again! Do you need me to loop this one?
I'd say let's go to the next one. Because the next one explains a little more what she does as
that was just
the
a
backstory.
personality, and that was just fun.
Yeah.
Alright.
I think I don't need to explain her personality when this one showed it so well.
Yep, Myriad Celestial Trailer, Mind the Swelter, Watch the Furnace. Yep, we just watched. Okay. Hello.
Do you wish to be champion?
Yeah, she's a swordmaster from one of the ships.
Woo!
You will become the sword champion, towering above all.
I'm sorry, wait, I just realized, is she about to have like a fucking sentient weapon? And she's like, nah, I don't want any of that. I want some snacks though. Yoink!
Yeah, it's a sentient sword talking to her, you are right.
Oh my god, it's literally the case of, I can give you anything! I want a week off. What?
Gurdura says, so you know Fate. Ho 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 ho.
Yes, I know
Please
all.
let's not get into Fate right now.
I'm not going to get into it. I'll just say, I know all of Fate, nearly. I like it.
I know some of it.
If it's been animated, I've seen it, nearly. For sure.
Mostly
except for Grand Order. That's the only one I haven't seen the anime.
Ironically, and Grand Order is the one I know most about.
Hilarious. Watch Unlimited Blade works and also watch the movies, that's all I'll say. Anyway.
Good.
And also
I'll one day read the visual novel.
A good sword can make you invincible.
She's gonna go nuh-uh. Like, I can already tell this personality. She's gonna go nuh-uh.
A mediocre swordsman.
I'm waiting for it.
Famous. And a dying old woman finally carried out her revenge.
Oh.
Your future is right here. You just need to tell me your desire. You're already at death's door and yet still a chatterbox. You curse.
Bye.
She just threw it.
So, her job in the ship she's in is to dismantle and destroy cursed and forbidden swords and weapons.
Oh, that's fun. Well, to be fair, Kuro, I do plan to do ZZZ as well, most likely, but we'll see. But but yeah, she was like, yeet.
Yeah, this gremlin has a will of steel, and now she's a cat.
What? Huh? What? Oh, what?
It's just a fun animation thing. She doesn't actually turn into a cat.
Okay, thank you. But she is definitely okay. But I was right then. I was right. See, I told you.
Pretty much. Look at the swords are mad.
I love this.
Fire.
I kind of really.
Good boss.
I have immaculate boss timing. Wrong cat. But yeah, I actually am getting a little inspired by her actually for tabletop things.
Good. I'm not gonna lie, this was not one I expected you to like so much, but yay.
Oh no, I love her so much. You remember, Neo, I have two sides. I love the edgy, I love the violent, the cool, and the crazy, but I also love the silly and the goofy. And this is that one. This is silly and the goofy.
Like, I figured you'd like her. I didn't figure you'd go so hard on her, because a lot of people just kind of skip her over. Like, even in watching the trailers, it's a bit sad.
She's in my top 6 for sure.
Oh, nice.
Like, I like her a lot, actually. Like, I would not argue having her, like, at all. I would love her. Like, she honestly gives me, like, so many good vibes. Like, I just feel happy. I just feel, like, energetic. Like it's like, imagine, like Luffy, right, from One Piece. Imagine you're, like, with him, and like that person and that kind of personality, she gives me that vibe. Like I just be happy being around her.
A little bit. She's a bit of a gremlin. She's from what we see in the story, it's a bit unfortunate because she ended up splitting heads with the sword boy a lot. So a lot of the time is them just going at each other's throats.
I need you to stop for a second, Neo. We're actually getting raided.
We are? What?
I don't have notifications for that. I don't have it set up.
Hi, people.
Howdy.
You came into us being here from 3 a.m. to 7 a.m. my time. Sorry, 7.5. I'm fucking dying. Help me.
Nothing can help you. Howdy, Unlucky. Howdy, Allie. Good morning, afternoon, evening. You came in at a good time. We're currently watching, for me for the first time, Honkai Star Rail trailer reactions. So that's fun. How goes the Honkai? Let's see. Base. Well, it's going well. I haven't started the game yet myself, and that's gonna be for another day. But we are watching stuff about the game. No, that way. My bad. And yeah, we plan to, like I said, next week start the game properly. But we're just watching all the trailers and stuff. Yeah, I never played. It's my first time actually. And it's my first time watching the trailers for it. We're currently on. What was her name again, Neo?
Yun Lee.
Yun Lee, yeah. So yeah, Neo, I actually know these people a little bit, just a little bit, but I do know these, like Mr. Unlucky and Allie, just a tiny
awesome.
bit. It's been a little bit though. I have lurked in their stuff before.
Oh, nice.
Have you played any games like this? I have played a bit of Genshin, but that's a long time back, and I don't plan to return to it. But Honkai and ZZZ, I do plan to start playing soon. Honkai should be next week. ZZZ, I'm not sure if it's next week, but maybe. Maybe, not sure. Might take another.
It's fine.
Let's see. Yeah, pretty much more accurate than you imagine. Just like with you would not be happy when you're not in charge of him. But yeah, this is Neo over here, the Snowman. He's my contributor.
Hi.
He's my Honkai Star Rail veteran who's here to tell me things.
I am the Lord Master. I know everything. I never get anything wrong.
Totally. It's Alicia.
And whatever I got wrong, it was on purpose not to spoil them completely. It wasn't because I fucked up. Don't worry about
Alicia. Sorry, Unlucky. Sorry, Alicia. My bad. But yeah, like Alicia Keys. Yeah, apologies about that. Sorry, I just shortened every name I see. But yeah, we gotta get back to it though, because we're already going for 4 hours now, and it's been a wonderful time. But yeah, but in just a second, for those who are rating and it's their first time here, hi, I'm Spec. I stream on Twitch and YouTube, which I'm currently doing right now. I also will edit the things I stream over time into videos, and they will be uploaded either in the form of videos or like short videos or shorts, and eventually even long videos, long watches and long plays for games I'm streaming. Right now, I'm going to be planning on streaming Honkai Star Rail, Zenless Zone Zero. I'm getting those set up to stream, and I'm currently streaming Dead Cells and a little bit of. There's a tiny bit of Yu-Gi-Oh, but not too much. I don't have any other future games planned right now, but those are my current list. And I typically stream on the Eastern Standard Time zone at Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday nights, and sometimes at Saturday and Sunday nights. So many lovely people in chats. Look, Neo, a raid.
I am.
It's beautiful. Ah. Well.
Witness.
Bear witness. But yep. Let's get back to the kitty cat. Remember?
We are 3 characters away plus a short.
I love her. This is great.
Is to melt cursed swords like you.
Yeet!
Yeah, Gremlin has a will of steel and can actually be serious.
You fulfilling human wishes is that you devoured people's wills and turned them into zombies.
She is serious about this.
Decide where their sword points. The war dance ceremony?
I couldn't care less. That will be the victor's prize.
Oh.
Are you hungry?
Oh.
Hi, Grandpa.
It's a grandpa.
Eat first.
Her grandpa is the general of one of the ships, like the sleeping lion general,
Oh,
but from a different ship.
literally got little cat ears. She literally has little cat ears.
She does not. It's just an animation thing.
I know, but come on, like she's 100% cat in spirit, like I am. Come on.
It is.
I want to eat berry pheasant skewers.
Oh.
And she just wants more skewers.
Berry pheasant
Just wait a little bit longer.
Silly girl.
You can get someone's
Who's
welcome
next? Please
offer.
tell me. Is it Fish One already?
It's
No, it's
whatever,
Xiancho.
it's whatever that's pronounced.
Xiancho.
Janjo.
But yeah, there is not much to introduce about this character than what we saw.
I see.
Outside of her having a rivalry with the Ice Boy, and they are close, kinda. Depends on how you want to say it.
Give me just a moment, by the way. I gotta open up something.
Yep, sure.
Yep. I was expecting the raid, so I actually gotta open up a window really fast just to make sure about something. I didn't have my stream manager open, so I gotta quickly open that real fast for
I
reasons.
had enough.
There we go. Everything's set up properly. And also, I wanted to do this. And
Oh, it's your thing doing the punch sound effects.
oh yes, that's mine. I had it muted for just a moment.
That's fine.
But yes, I appreciate everyone who has come by today. I got to say hi to y'all a bit more often. All right, minimize that. Gin if he was a furry. Gin Ichimaru. All right. So, next up looks like we have this. How you pronounce his name?
Xiancho.
Shensho?
Yeah, for reference for Chinese language, when there is a Q, it's usually pronounced with a sh.
So, Jie Shu or Che
Jian Xiu.
Yeah, Shu.
Jian Xiu.
I'm not gonna get that. I might need to see like a.
That is fine.
I'm probably gonna have to get like a name that's like how it's pronounced, that's separate from like his actual name, like the letters that you would say, not the. Chinese words are hard, okay?
I'll just call him the chef, the fox chef. That's enough.
The chef. Alrighty. Well, with that, we are moving on then. So, say it, Neo, please, 'cause I'm not pronouncing it.
Xianxiu trailer. Phenomenal rice.
Rice. Yippee. Alright, so let's get started then. Making sure.
I'm not going into a lot of this, man.
Hold up. Hold up. That's just real footage.
Did you not hear when I said the fox chef?
That's just real fucking footage.
Good, then let the man cook.
Now it's not. What the fuck? He's literally cooking.
He's a healer.
Of
like
food.
An actual medic as well in lore. Yeah. It's the Chinese thing of using food to heal people.
Oh my god.
Fragrance. As the saying goes, food is.
That looks good.
Cooking is akin
Does.
to making medicine. Eat freely and don't hold back.
Well, the tunes are starting to settle in.
The honor of tasting and offering your thoughts.
What is this music? No one was expecting.
I know, right?
It sounds more like he's about to cook me my last meal.
Pretty
those
much.
little flower shurikens?
Because you see, he's a healer in lore, he's not a healer in gameplay.
Oh.
He's a damage over time character.
Huh. I see. It looks good.
While it might come off as a bit arrogant, when it comes to healing,
He's just chilling with his big ass smile while he's fucking up the fucking space werewolves.
Pretty much.
It indeed has miraculous effects.
Oh. They really like look at psychedelic with these effects. Holy shit. Please don't look at me that way, please. What the fuck?
Would you like some dessert?
My men got literally cooked. It's the dragon girl. She's like, yay!
Yay! I do not even remember what the next trailer about him is, but I do know it's about him, so we can just jump into that one as well if you want to.
All right, sounds good to me. But yeah, I mean, it's very simple. Yeah, he's a cookie boy. Among the stars, lost in their drift. All right.
Yeah. I would say he's the medic in charge of another general.
Oh, okay.
And his entire thing is healing with food.
Okay.
And step onto the battlefield. A healer's purpose is to mend wounds and save lives. You pull the dying from death's grip.
Bye, you're gonna die soon. Ow! A little sooner than I thought. Ow!
He basically dislikes being a medic because he heals people, and people will immediately go to war again.
It is how it is, I guess, being a medic.
Or run away.
Sadly.
Ask yourself, how does a healer heal himself?
Good fucking question.
And that's a general he's working for.
Oh, okay.
Will Seer is the next character.
Ooh.
You must make another choice.
And it's one of Pain's favorite characters, actually.
Oh, I'm interested to see then. Man is about to cook the world.
Are you ready to face the end? Chacho.
There's his name. Chacho.
Chacho. Okay, that's easy.
But yeah, the thing is, I cannot go too much into his lore because it's really more about what he does in the story than what he did before. I'm gonna be honest. Oh, it already started with. Oh no, it's.
Oh no, yeah, it was on loop. In case you were gonna talk about it, but if you're not, that's fine then. But yeah, I'm very interested to see then about this one because it's showing a bit of his philosophy in here and his psychology, talking like his with the medic stuff and the war things he's having to deal with and the healing, especially with his thing with food as well.
I would say his entire thing as of starting the story and what this leads to is for him that he wants to cure a sickness that the general has, or a condition that the general has, not really a sickness. Oh.
See ya, see.
Oh yeah, you're swimming to me, right. I forgot. They cannot see the thing that I just saw.
Don't worry about it.
But yeah, that's basically his thing. Like I said, not overly complicated or really need explaining.
Okay. Well, alright, yeah, as much as I wish there was more talk about him, I just don't think I have much to. I'm very interested, though, and I would love to get into the game and find out eventually, but it's going to be a long ways away, but yeah, I'm interested.
That was honestly the same feelings I have about him. He grew on me for the stuff he does in the story, not so much in before. And now we will see his general in this short.
How you pronounce this one?
Her name is not there, so don't worry about it. But here is Feixiao.
Feixiao.
It's how you read it.
Feixiao. Okay, cool. That one's gonna be easy. All right.
We can do the next three together because they're also about the same character.
So next three. So this one.
Yeah, this one is about the daily life. Next one is a character trailer, and the other one is about their backstory.
Alrighty then. So in that case, we're done with that one. So we can move on to the, as you said it was pronounced, Feixiao trailers, which is this one and the next two. Starting with animated short, Taking It Easy.
Yeah, and like I said, Feixiao is the general for another ship, like the lion, the sleeping lion guy.
Alright. So another general, then, so this will be fun.
Yeah, and here's their routines.
I see early bird and a night owl. Oh no, it's just very dark.
Yep, this is 7 a.m. for both of them.
Oh, she's pretty. I like her. Oh my god, I want it! Give
Same.
me!
But yeah, she's very pretty.
Oh yeah, she's pretty. She's like, keep it, no, stop, keep it. Oh, great. Birdie! Oh, the little comparison is so it's so fun.
Yeah. Yeah, I have a meeting at 10. Oh yeah, pause it for a second because I forgot. This is the point. This trailer and the ones after it, like, with the exception of the very last one in this list, are in Japanese. This was because these trailers were not voice acted in English because every single one of them happened during the big strike from English voice actors. So they literally could not.
Ow.
They are still voiced like in English in game, but for the trailers they just couldn't, unfortunately.
Oh, that's fine then, but that's a shame. I won't get to hear. I literally will not know her English voice is until I actually hear it in game then.
And it's a shame because she's one of my favorite voice actors in the game. I really like her voice.
I guess I won't know.
We'll
That's a big damn breakfast, lady. Good.
I know, right?
You need that protein calories. You're gonna spend it all, I think. I get the idea though. Lazy boy and then working hard girl.
And he's still catching up to her.
Fucking amazing. What? Oh, she's got some nice drip though.
She really does. I really like her design.
It's really lovely design, yeah. You said Payne's a fan of her?
Yeah, but it's one of Payne's favorite characters, yeah. It's the first banner he got.
Ah!
Oh yeah, this is her power, by the way. One of them.
Just Zumi?
Speed!
She's fast as fuck, boys! Let's go! She is really fast as fuck.
She really is. It's kind of easy enough as she is.
Gotta go fast! Gotta go faster, faster, faster!
What?
Oh.
Someone is robbing stuff.
You're gonna die!
That's how fast she's going.
That's fucking that is Flash slash like what's his name? Quicksilver fucking speed.
Yeah. She is.
Man was fucked before he even blinked. Holy shit. No wonder she gets so much shit done so fast. She is literally Zumi. Also, no wonder she eats so much. She's spending so many fucking calories on that speed.
I know.
She's a hungry. Oh my god, Grandpa. Oh my
He's
god.
the other general.
Hi, Grandpa.
We don't know much about him outside of him being really strong, but we never see him do anything. Because he was kind of in the part of the thing that wasn't anything going on.
I see. Oh. Huh.
Hey, finally came back down.
Took him long enough.
Oh.
She's a.
Let's continue with the next one.
Yeah, she's a fun one. Yeah, I think it's good to keep going. Then, yeah, she's a fun one. I like her. I like her aesthetic. I like her personality, her style, her speed being her gimmick is a fun one. A common one, but a fun one. Next up, we do have Feixiao trailer. Nothing to laugh at.
And now you'll see how she fights.
Zumi.
And the next one is a backstory. So after that one, I'll talk a bit about her.
Okay. Fuck, I'm thirsty. Up to the murder something. Does everyone in this fucking game have heals?
No. Sparkle doesn't, I think.
Fair enough. What the fuck are you two doing?
He doesn't want to give her alcohol.
These two are being dumbasses for some reason.
I mean, she's the one that broke in. The mermaid's claw.
Now you're goddamn. Wait.
It's a very bad thing for this woman to be drunk, by the way.
I hope does he fight drunk?
No, not quite. But it is dangerous.
She is a funny one.
Yeah, she is no joke one of the strongest characters. Like, she's above the Sleeping General in terms of strength for sure.
I mean, yeah, she's another general, so I assume so, but goddamn. Girl, can you stop being drunk for 5 minutes? You're gonna kill someone. Please don't kill someone over some wine, please. She has some very vivid hallucinations when she's drunk. Well, okay then. Understood. We don't let her touch alcohol ever again. She's having a very bad trip, guys.
Yep.
A really epic trip?
She's fighting a wolf dragon.
It just gets worse! Stop drinking!
So cool. I love this shot.
Oh, God.
And as you saw, our weapons are dual swords that are also guns and a big axe.
That's a lot of weapon. Also, yeah, the wolf dragon's getting its shit kicked.
Also, she punches.
She does everything. Understood.
She is a master of weapons, yeah.
She broke the gazebo! No!
I want to put into perspective, this woman broke into his gazebo, took his wine, got drunk, destroyed everything, and then passed out.
Fucking amazing.
But yes,
So
strong
yeah, so
she is.
So yeah, she's I'm guessing she's like like she's obviously like a main DPS. I'm guessing single.
She's a single target DPS, yeah, and she's one of the strongest.
Fucks you up in every single way imaginable. Understood.
Yeah, I would say there is a rumor, or at least a theory, that she might be an imitator of the Hunt.
Huh.
Because there is a moment in the story where she takes up a bow and arrow from another character that doesn't have any special powers, or at least not to that level. She fires an arrow so strong that it literally destroys like an entire block.
That's a lot.
It is. She is powerful.
God damn. All right. Well, luckily we can let the drunk girl have some backstory now. Yippee!
Yeah, I'm wondering, should I explain this before or after? I think it would make. I should explain a little bit before, just for context of what happens in his.
Okay.
Okay, do you remember the abundant stuff that people get crazy with super healing and?
Yeah. Like the one blind lady, for example.
The werewolf people are creatures that were made by the abundance with that power. And
okay.
A subsect of those werewolf people became the fox people.
Oh,
and
so
the
they're
thing
actually. So the fox people were actually related to the wolf things, but they're actually more of a
like
descendant
by
kind of
biology
style.
they are a split evolution of each other.
I see. Okay.
Here's the thing. Because of this, the wolves see them as inferior races and took a lot of them, or basically a lot of, but like I want to say like half of the fox people were at one point in time or came from basically a slavery for those wolf people.
Of course it's slavery again. This had a lot of slavery in it, I've been noticing in Honkai.
I'm not done, because here's another thing.
Oh, great.
The DNA that makes them werewolves is still in every single one of the fox people, even the ones that were not slaves.
Let me guess.
And that gene can in fact be activated and they can go insane.
Wait, to me, that's why they're werewolf, because they can make the fox people turn, I'm guessing.
Exactly. The werewolves have one specific type of pheromone which induces fear into anybody. Like, for example, the leader of those guys was imprisoned in the Chinese people's ship, and before you got in, he's in the ground floor of this massive prison, and before you got anywhere near to even the third floor counting down, you had to take a specific pill that makes you unable to feel fear. Otherwise, even before you get anywhere close to him, you would just completely freeze in fear and just do whatever you can to stop it feeling, even helping that guy escape.
That is... wow, okay then. That's something, alright.
And if the fox people are specifically either attacked by one of these werewolves or are induced with that pheromone, they can in fact turn themselves into werewolves. I think in fact the leader just has the power to turn anyone into a werewolf so long as he even bites them or scratches them. The other ones, I think they do need to like cause extreme fear on them.
Just can't, because why not?
Because they are werewolf people. They are almost an extinct race, but they are a fucking problem.
God.
But yeah. And now for Feixiao's backstory.
Alright. Which, you're mentioning that for a reason.
I am.
I have a feeling I know why. Okay. Okay then. So like she said, it was she just mentioned a funeral at the start. Now the wolves.
Yeah. Oh, they do say they will leave the slaves of war, okay.
That direction. It could go a little faster.
Yeah. Oh, by the way, this character that saves her is a 4-star in the game. He's one of the warriors from the ship.
Oh. Fuck you, 5-star. The 4-star helped out for once.
And this is the story how she became a general. She went from a slave of war to fighting in the war.
God. Everyone's fighting something. Like, God, there's just never the chill moment here, is there?
Yep.
Oh my God. I'm sorry. My backstory is great and all. However, that fucking plushie, though.
Yes, I want one.
I love it. Oh. I want 12.
Fair. And this is how she became the general.
I see.
It's literally to just keep fighting in the war.
Those damn wolves!
Yeah, she became the hero of the God of the Hunt.
Basically, yeah. She had a lot of weapons as well, all fighting techniques. And the fucking gun on them too is just extra.
Yeah, and here's the thing.
Oh, great.
The wolf thing you saw in their vision was her if she ever lost control, because she has the power of the hunt. If she turned into a werewolf, it would be devastating.
I see!
She would become a monster.
She would be a bit too powerful.
Yes, and here's the thing. Because she fights so much, she's starting to feel the werewolf rage. Do you remember when I said her medic was trying to cure her of something? It's that. Because she is starting to.
She's starting to go wolf.
Yeah.
Oh, that could be a very much a problem then. That would be a very big, very, very big problem.
Yeah, the moon rage is what it's called. And her deepest desire is that her, or someone like her, if she ever was to go to lose control, is for her to put an end to her in the same way she put to so many wolves.
So she was the slave of the wolves, which looked down on the fox people, and being saved, she wanted to join their fight against them to help defend more people. And it showed it showed children multiple times, so it must be one of her motivators, I'm guessing. Where, like,
the showing children is more that their fame is spreading, which make her rise to the ranks, as you see.
And obviously, she's continuing her fight every day, and she's not wasting energy. She's constantly like making sure her days are good. Like we saw earlier, where she's making sure she's having her exercise, she's having her proper meals and everything.
Yeah.
She's always fighting.
She is the Merlin Claw. She, even to this day, even if he's not fighting against the wolf, she's fighting against the other guys from Abundance. Those weird guys. The ones that put like you saw the. Oh my god, I'm forgetting her name. It's fine. The blind lady with the red eyes. Yeah, she's not fighting against the wolves anymore because most of them are pretty much extinct. The some still fight against them, but still, she's mostly fighting against these guys now, and she keeps fighting. And because she's never resting, and she's always in the thick of battle, she keeps feeling rage, and it keeps slowly letting the wolf out.
So even when you're not fighting wolves specifically, just because she is fighting is what's slowly taking it over.
Put it into perspective. When I say that every fox has wolf DNA in them, they always have it. Even if they are not fighting against wolves, it's still a threat in their kind. So if they feel terror at a high level, or if they feel rage at a high level, or bloodlust, or something like that, they can turn. It is now a lot rarer, but they can still happen.
I see. That is that's something. No overall complex backstory, honestly. It's relatively simple, but it's a very fun one, I think, and one that can be really good explored in the game itself.
Yeah, like it's their backstory, which gets played a lot with stuff that happens in the story.
I see, and I'm sure they're probably really relevant, considering this is what, a month ago. So this is like current shit.
This is the last storyline that we had. We are about to start a new one in like a week.
I'm joining at a really interesting time then.
You are. So, shall we move to the next one?
We only have 2 left.
We do. We have 1 character and 1 animated trailer, which is a short one.
Alrighty then. Then let's move on.
And luckily, I don't really have that much to explain about the next 2 guys.
I mean, you don't have a lot of information on them, I'm assuming.
We do have some on the other, on this character. On the other one, not so much.
You know, it's gonna be fun in the future that we can start collecting these trailers, and then we could actually watch them as whenever we have the chance to actually, have you around for a stream, which could be fun.
Yeah.
And yeah, we gotta have a first time to the same thing sometimes potentially, which could be fun.
Yeah, I could save them myself from them. Yeah.
As long as it's not, super important necessary, then yeah, I mean, double blind reactions.
Let's go.
2 for 1 deal. But yeah, for now, let's check this one out. So next up we have Lingsha.
Yep.
Lingsha trailer, Burning Scent of Home.
And she's also a healer.
Oh, okay, mechanically or story?
Both. This time it's a healer both in story and in mechanic.
Alright.
She's another type of Chinese healing. The other one was food. This one is incense.
Oh, it's a HuoHuo.
Oh, and she's a dragon person. We haven't seen them in a while.
Yeah. Also, HuoHuo.
HuoHuo.
My baby. My child. You be mine.
This is the last character I got in a banner. Her banner is still going. I managed to get her.
I won't be, obviously.
Yep, unfortunately. The banner is almost ending.
That's fine. It is how it is. Wait, was HuoHuo part of the banner that's currently out?
No.
Okay.
I forgot who was actually.
That's all. I'm just making sure I'm not gonna suffer.
But yeah, her thing is that she can actually heal people mentally as well as physically.
You know, an emotional and spiritual healer as well. That's really nice. Oh, the wolf.
In this case, she's trying to help HuoHuo fear.
So she's actually trying to help our child.
Yeah.
I'm glad someone. Oh my god, the little bunnies! Oh, I love them.
I was waiting for it.
I love the little bunnies. Oh, I want them.
So, I did say she was a healer. She is technically an hybrid. She's a healer DPS.
Oh, well, that's fun.
The entire thing is that she heals while she does damage, and then summons her bunnies to heal more.
Ah. So she's trying to get rid of Tail, basically.
Pretty much.
Is Tail malicious, or is he just chilling?
No. Tails is chilling. So much so that during actually, that's fine.
I'm sorry, okay. I had to see that again.
That's big HuoHuo.
Big HuoHuo, and then bunny. Fuck it, I love it. Oh. Oh, she's a fun cute one.
And there's the blind lady, and there's Blade in the background as well. There's the blonde healer you didn't care much about as well.
They're like, we need some help.
Oh yeah, I just remember something about her. Do you remember a little bit ago that you saw a little bit of Honkai, that you saw Paint play and he had a little pink pig?
I guess I might not. I don't really remember too well. I wasn't fully focused
that's
on
fine.
it. I do see it.
Because I was about to say, do you see it up there? Yeah, she's the one that gives you the pink pig. It's bad dreams. Yeah. As for her backstory, basically she came back to this ship after being banished with her teacher to another ship because her teacher done fucked up. Oh. And that's about it, really.
Oh, well,
basically the teacher was researching something that she shouldn't have.
Oh, okay then. But yeah,
that could lead to bad stuff.
I see. Well, I think we're almost done then. It looks like.
Yeah.
Well, I like her. She's cool. Don't know much about her, but again, I like her design. I like the fact she's a healer, and her theme is nice. She seems like a nice lady overall. Pretty chill. Pretty cool.
In terms of personality, she's just nice. She's a bit like, she's not super nice. She's not on the level of Robin, but she's a bit more confrontational. But she's generally just a nice person that wants to heal, and kinda doesn't like the sleeping general because she banished her and their teacher.
Oh, I see. But I think, yeah, I mean, I overall like her. Maybe, hopefully, they see more of her in the future. Then I like the incense theme, and helping out. Again, a lot of it I'll have to see from the actual game itself, though.
Yeah, this is another character that it's more about the story that's happening right now than her backstory. So yeah. So shall we watch the last one?
So the final thing you have for me.
It is. Because we're not doing the ultimate reaction. Fuck that. It's late as fuck.
The what reaction?
It's fine. Don't worry about it.
Okay, so the last one for tonight at nearly 5 hours.
Yes. Help me.
You wanted this, Neo. You're the one.
Yes. I did.
This is your fault.
No, it's not. Come on.
Yes, it is. All right. So, with that, the final one for tonight, anime short Cosmic Ninjutsu Inscriptions, Havoc Exorcism, Lunar Vile Slayer.
Before we go into this is the character that's coming. We don't have any trailer for her except like this animated short. She is part of the ninja squad, the Galaxy Rangers. She's a ninja vigilante that has kind of a big ninja brain rot.
I see. Also, what the fuck is this art style?
Do you like Benty and Stocking or Studio Trigger?
Studio Trigger, yes. Benty and Stocking never watched. What the fuck? What am I witnessing?
You are witnessing what's about to happen in the next story, I think.
I'm so confused and so concerned.
I call myself the dazzling ninja hero.
Ninja brain rot, understood.
Yep. She literally refuses to call people by their names and call them instead something else. For example, Danhan, she calls them Ninja Hiryu. For the protagonist, she calls them the Ninja Baseballer.
The subtitles! Na-na-na, na-na-na.
What's the monkeys are about, man?
The fucking monkeys!
I know they are coming, and they are going to be a problem.
Whoa!
It was not the moon, it was a banana!
What am I witnessing? Is this the same game?
It is.
Is that a mecha banana? That's a mecha
It's a
banana!
Mega Samurai banana.
Alright, what the fuck am I witnessing? What the fuck is this?
What kind of evil ninja puppet is this?
That's a samurai woman! That's a samurai banana thing!
So she has a graffiti aesthetic and skateboards.
Yeah, I can see! What the fuck? This is... How much did this cost? Banana cannon! This is all you guys have on her right now.
Pretty much, and a little bit of the version update that showed it up.
What the fuck? This is the most weeb character I think in the game so far.
She is. And she's not even in the Chinese or Japan lens.
Okay, why the monkeys?
I know they are going to be a problem. That's all I can
But
tell you.
why monkeys?
I do not know.
All this animation tells me is the next arc is gonna be goofy as fuck instead of serious.
Yes, I can tell you where it's going to take place. It's going to take place on Penacony in a university. And we are going to get university houses like it's fucking Hogwarts. And there are monkeys. I think.
You think there are monkeys?
I think they are monkeys.
Oh my god. So, and that's the last one. There's nothing else. Nothing else.
Yes, there's nothing else. We are done. Good day, sir.
You are free, Neo. You're free.
Good. You finish the stream. I'm going to sleep.
Well, yeah. With that one, we will be ending it. I'm gonna go find someone to raid on Twitch.
Good. Goodbye. Bye, Chad. Have
Good
fun.
night, Neo. And
I'm going to sleep. I'm going to fucking die.
go sleep now. All right. So, that was a fun night. 5 hours. I want to thank everyone who came by tonight, including Kuro and Neon. I also want to thank those that came by and raided us tonight, including Sengono, which, have a hard time pronouncing that, so apologies if I say anything wrong. Alicia, Mr. Unlucky, and others who popped in the stream way earlier, for example, Glungus, who I appreciate, and also Ferk. So I just appreciate everyone for popping in and saying hi. If you so kindly could, I would love for you to come over to the Discord and join so that we can interact, chat, and just simply coexist. Have a fun time. If not that, you can also go to the YouTube and leave comments on the live stream video that's going to be there. That's going to be left there, obviously. And we can chat there as well. Comment small things, comment things you want to mention, things like that. And again, if you want to stay updated, both the Discord and also following on Twitch and subscribe on YouTube would really help out, and I would appreciate a lot, really. Oh, howdy there, Theo. Hello. We're about to be ending a question for me. Sure, go ahead. I'm about to set up a raid though. To someone. But what's up? Go ahead and ask it while I set this up for a very, very good night out. Do-do-do-do. Alright, there we go. Let's see. Someone else who is currently doing Honkai right now. That would be a fun option. Prefer fast dialogue or listening to the dialogue normally? I haven't played Honkai yet, so I do not know. However, I prefer dialogue that I can actually read and process, I guess. So somewhere in the middle. I guess somewhere in the middle. So it really depends. It depends on the game, really. Alright. Alright, you know what? Let's go this one. Sure. This one seems like a fun person to bother. Alright. But yeah, like I said, join the Discord if you want to keep chatting, or again, subscribe in the comments and we'll chat that way. It'll be a fun time. Also, congrats on getting Lingsha. Sounds nice. Glad you did it. So, with that, we will be ending off. So, thank you everybody who participated, and I want to wish everyone a good morning, afternoon, evening, and night. And again, just appreciate it so much. So, almost done. Okay. So, do that. Alrighty. Well, I will be seeing y'all next time. So have a lovely night or morning. And I will hopefully catch y'all next week for when I properly start Honkai, since we're now done with the trailers and reactions. It's gonna be lovely. Oh, have a nice night, everyone. Bye-bye. I would say that if the thing would keep working. Twitch is being stupid. Let me try that again. God damn it, Twitch! It's not working. Of course, you gotta ruin the moment, Twitch. You always have to. All right, there we go. Bye.